Hello, everybody. No point in delaying the excitement. How's everybody doing? Hiya, hey, Barb. Got the goose tree. Is there... I don't understand. I don't understand. So anyway, guys, I don't understand that comment, but that's because I'm insane. So anyway, welcome to the Rim. Happy Wednesday to everybody out there. Now, the plan was to immediately trigger the royal ending, because I'm pretty sure we knocked everything out, right? Right? Yep, we can do passage off-world. Here's the problem. Legit at the last, minute of Monday's stream, we had Gray Flesh drop. And went back and looked. I was kind enough to clip that spot, so I didn't have to sift through the entire stream. I am very convinced it's Krika here. I was tossing back and forth between Krika and Wilkinson here. It might still be Wilkinson. Basically, Krika was standing here. The Gray Flesh dropped here as Wilkinson walked past Krika into the room. It's pretty obvious. It's one of the two. Got to make a few adjustments here. I just realized Barb needs to be on. She is on Royal. Okay, Barb's on Royal and down for Death Rest. Pickles is down for Death Rest. So I don't want to trigger Endgame without having dealt with this Metal Horror. So we're gonna deal with the Metal Horror, and then we're going to go from there. In fact, let's do this. I want to do something real quick. What's the temperature in here? -40. What are the temperatures that the ghouls are good down to? Oh, we can look at that under gear, right? You're good down to -47. You're good down to 47. You're good down to 47. So what we're going to do, guys, we're going to go in, and we're going to go to ghoul, and we are going to remove the ghoul area and expand the ghoul area, and we're going to make the ghoul area literally... Not even. We're going to make the ghoul area... Let's say that. So the ghouls can butter knife surgical inspect. Nobody can surgical inspect yet. Surgical inspections aren't going to do anything until we analyze more Gray Flesh. You have to wait until you understand the genetic composition of that particular strain of Metal Horror before they can actually get it on a surgical inspection. Those are words. I'm waking up, I swear to God, guys. I'm trying real hard to wake up, at least anyway. I was up too late last night. God, Satisfactory really, really knows how to make you just keep playing, right? So you guys are on Ghoul. Okay, so the ghouls are just going to hang out in this refrigerator. If we see Gray Flesh anywhere around here, we know for sure it's the ghouls. If we see Gray Flesh anywhere else, we'll have to deal with that. We've got 25 waste packs in here. Let's start off the day pissing off the Neanderthals. Why the hell not? The unfortunate thing right now about this is even if we wanted to do a little bit more prep just to sort a few things out here, we couldn't. Because the prep we would be doing is installing more bionics and doing all that. Now, it's not likely that Shu or Barb or Rika have the Metal Horror, but if they do, and we start surgically implanting bionics in the whole freaking goddamn colony, all of a sudden everybody's going to be a Metal Horror, and we don't want to deal with that. So we got to be just a little bit patient. Now, we've been on paste since our very first Metal Horror extravaganza, which was way, way back in the day where this was our whole base right here. We didn't even have all of this. I don't think we had this dining room built. I remember the original paste dispenser was in this corner. And so we didn't even have this little nook here. We had this I don't even know if we had the whole fridge. I think we might have had the fridge. No, maybe we only had the fridge out to here. I'm pretty sure we had a tiny fridge. I don't know, doesn't matter. We had a windmill, we had this room, we had the prisoners, we had a little bit of a refrigerator over here, and we had a nutrient paste dispenser here. We definitely didn't have this room, otherwise I would have just built it like this. But we've been on nutrient paste for 8 bajillion hours. Dagoth was saying how his daughter wants a bunch of different pets, but she can never pick a single one, so he told him to get a goose for her and name it Cat. So who's our victor? Who's our victor? Victor. Like victor as in the winner of the competition, or victor as in um, Victor Freeze? Who won? Oh, you mean who's the royal, or who's the metal horror? Sparta, you're gonna have to be a little bit more specific, my man. I stayed up till 4 in the morning because I started doing little things here and there in my saddest world, and before I knew it, it was late. And then I started watching a show or a YouTube video or something, and I was up late. So let's get real specific. Stream guessing game, provided we win today. The stream guessing game. That's what. I am pretty sure today is day 43. I think Barb won. I'm not 100% sure because if my files are right and I haven't forgotten to download any of the streams, today is day 43. If I missed downloading a stream or made any type of mistake on like calculating, then it might be 44, maybe 45, which would be killer, I think. But I don't think I missed anything. I'm pretty damn sure that we're on 43. But, again, that's just... I'm ADHD, currently unmedicated. So... Hey, buddy, let's scream about it. Hold on. We have a screaming kitty that wants to say hello to everybody. Hey, buddy, you want to say hello? Here, we'll put it on a 1. And we'll grab the kitty. Grab the kitty. Grab him. No running away. No running away. You're coming with me. You're coming for hugs. I love all the Bubba. He got shortchanged on outside time, and I forgot to get him new wet food until... Well, I'll go tonight after stream. He has actually leftover wet food from yesterday, and I gave him a big old honking bunch of treats. So he'll be all right. He's a good boy. We've gone through it before. He knows Papa's not perfect. So I'm not even sure what to do in the meantime here. We've got all these bionics just kicking about that we can't install, including Giggle's Power Claws, which hopefully means he hit spot on everyone else. Didn't believe Nether could do it. Yeah, I think Barb had the lowest guess. She had the most confidence in my ability to fuck Randy up. But, whatever. Masterwork human leather corset. All right, we gotta kind of just push here, because I'm not gonna... What we can do is probably trigger some stuff. Let's just go on about this until we can get what we need. So we're gonna party like there's no tomorrow. Boop 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 boop. Wanderer joins relationship. He is Pickle Rick's kin. Excellent. Like we really need to deal with that right now. So we're going to get our party on. This is going to help us mood. Also, what we can do is we should be able to reform after this. And what we'll do is we'll reform into topping off Psycast. We only have 2 Psycasters. We were lucky enough to get a good roll on... Barb was actually Hump's heir without us having to do anything special. Oh, we believe Nether. We just thought Randy would be a much bigger asshole. Right? So we pulled the anomaly, euthanize with death refusal trick, and we've got 2 Psycasters now. We were lucky enough that Barb rolled invisibility. We had another Neuroquake kicking about, so we've got 2 Neuroquakes if we have to like really hit the panic, like get the fuck out of here button. Reform Ideologian, cool. Now, I am tempted to save these other 3. I don't know here. This could provide us an interesting test, though, right? So, like, let's say we bring in these guys. I don't think we're going to be training these guys up. We can't inject them with genetics. We can't do anything. We're probably going to have to banish the one that's got a relationship. Wanderers. Right at the end of the whole fucking thing, everything just hits Wanderers nonstop. We got 3 out of 4 on Wanderers this time around. Where were you? Well, no, we got some good rolls early on. I'm not gonna bitch. Got so many nobles I still gotta hunt down. Hint, upper single digit. I'm gonna go with 7, because it's a lucky number. I would have said 4, but you said upper. So I'm gonna say 7. Four out of 5. You guys really want to make friends right at the end of the world. Hey, if we're gonna fight people, let's bring in new people to fight. 5 out of 6 join events. You've got to be kidding me. Got relations, we shove in crypto sleep. We could do that. We could definitely do that. Body modder, creepy breathing, trigger happy. Do we risk just cramming him full of bionics and giving him a gun? Pessimist undergrounder, you're organ meat. Slow learning child. Bad timing, bud. Sickly nonviolent. And tough neurotic misandrist. So Freckles here. Freckles could be decent. Maybe we do. You know, we need people, right? We need guns. We need people to have guns. You know what, Freckles? Normally I'd just say you suck. Well, not even you suck. Normally, well, fuck it. We're just gonna carry on with business. We're gonna get Freckles in the mix here. I don't know, what schedule are we gonna put you on? I'll take another pawn. Screw it. We gotta spend some time sorting out this goddamn metal horror anyway, so we might as well do it. Everybody else, I mean, he's the kin too. So the guy that has a relationship is actually Pickle Rick. I don't remember who we renamed. Skylar used to be Pickle Rick. Skylar is tough. Skylar also doesn't have any upgrades. Skylar is completely without upgrade. No bionics, no genetics, straight just pawn. So him and his kin are gonna have to I don't know. Just be there. I think we're out of Archite capsules. We can rebuild her. We have the technology. Absolutely. Pollution retaliation. Well, we'll have more food going in. What do we got? 168 humans. How are you two out there? Well, that's problematic. Luckily, they're all slow moving. Why are you out there? Oh, because these are the idiots. Gotcha. That kind of sucks. New people come, pollution retaliation. I mean, I should have been a little bit more careful. I was like, why are you idiots out there? 'Cause you're new. Are they attacking immediately? They're probably attacking immediately. Yeah, so, whole team, let's get you guys together. Let's say out here first. Sure. We'll send Julie up here. Just so she can pull aggro. Kelly. Kelly is new. We don't care about Kelly's minor break risk. So they're probably going to break on that door, right? I'm going to send Ben down here. Because Ben's going to have to repair the door. Alright, now we don't have a lot of options, so we're going to go like that. We're going to go in. We insanity lanced to buy ourselves a little bit of time. Ben can go there in case he's got to repair the door. Julie's up here to shift aggro. Let's bring the whole team over here. Oh, the mechs. Mechs, go inside. Meow. Oh, they are hitting that wall. Mm-hmm. Alright, so the problem is we're not getting collision on these sons of bitches. There's ways to force it, but they're usually pretty full of cheese, so... Oh wait, why don't we marksman in command a little here? Door closes, they're like, hey, where do we go? Where do we go now? They're aggroing to Julie. Those guys go there. These guys go here. Major break risk. Major break risk on these guys. You guys, let's just let them, like, you know, chill inside for a little bit. Let's do a little of this. We'll deal with these guys in a second. We will deal with them in a second. Do have to go in here though, because gotta make sure nobody in here is doctoring, cooking, or wardening. You guys all want to do stuff that's going to spread the metal horror. All the new pawns drafted, so they are stuck standing around. Yeah. We got that. We got that sorted out now. You can all go on paste. You can all go on this. You can all go on that. You're not going to do that. You're good. You're good. Actually, hang on one second. I don't want these people wearing our good clothes. So we're going to go with... oof. Nudist? You guys just hang out inside and be naked for a while. You know, just hang out inside and be naked for a while. We'll deal with you shortly. They are going to smash down that door. And then they're going to re-aggro. Hey guys, can we please shoot the people that are close? And I guess we could try to kill a few more people. Just go up here. Alright. Everybody go home. Jesus. I don't think we need more of anything. We're just trying to trigger endgame. So I think we just get everybody back on work. We've been trying to force a pollution retaliation. I swear to God, Randy is just like, you know what? If you want me to do it, I'm not going to do it. It's like, I get that, Randy. I get being a contrarian, but like, did you really have to... Hi, Nether, and you missed a few things up in chat. All right, hang on. Okay, I'm distracted, and my chat window's not the right size. Got done with everything before 2 p.m. and been going since 8 this morning. Did you get my DM? Oh, yes, I saw the DM. I'm sorry I didn't reply, Killer. I was distracted, and then I slept late. But, yeah, I'll come check it out. I'll probably be around tonight, unless we go so long today finishing this that life is insane. Thank you for the watch streak. It's a meat snake, right? All right. All the new pawns drafted. Is there a raid from the stream, from last stream? No, this raid just happened. Through some waste packs they came. Nope, this pollution retaliation. Okay, maybe he'll see now that there are 2 related new pawns. Hi, Nether, and you missed a few. Okay, cool. Hi, everybody. Let's shout out Killer. Sorry, I'm very much in. God damn it, Randy. I want to trigger in endgame. Can you wait till we trigger endgame to throw your bullshit at me? I mean, we could try to eke out another trade, but I'll be honest, like, I don't care right now. Like, we could try and capture all these... Look at all these downed people. If this was earlier in the game, this would just be like, ooh, look at all those free organs. Look at all those potential recruits. Right now, I'm just over here like... what? You know? It's just nonsense. Freckles, what did you put on? You put on a parka and a shirt. No pants? No pants. Let's get you some pants, buddy. Also, like, why aren't you wearing a helmet? 49%. Do we not have a good helmet for you? I'm a little confused here. We have to have a helmet. Hang on. Oh, God. I didn't have this set to 75. All right. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. My fault entirely. So, Freckles is going to have to wear an old hat. They're going to be upset about that. Exotic goods trader. No shit. This freaking game, I swear to God. Should we try to... Should we try to organ harvest these people and sell? I guess we'll see what's with the exotic goods trader. If they got some really juicy stuff, maybe we'll quickly harvest some organs. But I'm just over here like I don't care right now. I just don't. Nutramine, Void Sight, Metal Blood. They've got a capacity serum, some bioferret. I mean, all things that are possibly useful. Should add a ding redemption when people want you to see someone important. Okay. Barb, remind me about that and help me figure that out tonight. Oh my God, sterile. That would have been great. That's like free metabolism. We don't want anybody having kids anyway. Ah, you sons of bitches. Naked speed. We've got all these things. Word of serenity, word of joy. Maybe word of joy. Vertigo post is not bad. I'm going to grab word of joy. I'm going to sell the far skip that we're not using. That's a fair trade, right? I don't know, guys. I'm so done right now. I am so done right now. Hump, do you have word of joy? No. There, we'll go have you learn word of joy. We'll get this guy nicely dyed up in his shit brown favorite color. All right. All right. Come on now. And reform ideology. So what we're going to do, we're going to keep... Do we ditch Ritualist? Do we ditch Ritualist for endgame? Hang on, hang on. Let's cancel. And he still hasn't checked the other related pawn. What are we talking about? Father of Anatoly, Shank. Okay, that's what we were talking about. Oh, I understand now. I understand. I'm literally reading your messages. I'm like, I don't know what you guys are talking about at all. Like, at all. I had no idea. Are you any good? No, sickly, non-violent. Okay, so let's get you into the... I've been saving something for you. Where's the alpaca wool sweater? Did I sell the alpaca wool sweater? God, okay, Shank. Let's get you into... I don't know. Do we have a good something or another? A good Thrumbo fur parka. Then let's have Humph arrest you and arrest you. I did sell it. Of course I did. This is the perfect opportunity to use it, and I sold it. Alright, now you have on... You're good down to negative 74, because I gave you a good parka. That used to be Barb's old parka. So, if we banish your ass... I mean, we could just stick him in the... You know what? I'm going to do what Sparta said. I'm going to do what Sparta said. Screw it. We'll drop the Thrumbo fur parka. And Shank. Let's put you in there. You just stay in there. No negative mood at all. Those people got arrested. I honestly... Okay, so... We're going to use the prisoners to eliminate some people. Like, if we operate on Kelly with Shu, and we do that 3 times, and the third one kills her, and she happens to be... And if Shu happens to be the metal horror, then we know that Shu is the metal horror. Basically, Shu does the surgery. If she is, she implants the metal horror. And when we kill Kelly, it pops. It pops all of them on everybody. If Kelly doesn't pop a metal horror when we kill her, then that means Shu is not the metal horror, and we can use her to continue to do surgery. Which is good, right? I really hate that we have to wait for this metal horror. We're going to be going late today, almost guaranteed, guys. Because I want to get this end game done. Operate! Remove, like, for fuck's sake. So, she went to... I told her to go operate. She moved the kidney out of the way, and she's like, oh, you know what I should do now? I should feed the person I'm about to kill by ripping their heart out. Like, nonsense. Just absolute fucking nonsense. Now, Natalia over here, how long till Barb gets up? Barb, how long till you get up? 16 hours. So we're gonna save Natalia here for Barb. We've got you on paste. No medicine. So, Shu is good. Shu is good. So, that being said, let's not live in fear, guys. Let's not live in fear. Install Tough Skin Gland. Install Power Claw left. Install Power Claw right. Let's go over here. We need to put the ghouls in zone, so we're going to expand the ghoul zone to also contain the bed, so that our ghoul can go over and get... Come on, Giggles. Go do your thing. The other two are going to go over there now. Hey. Fine. Everybody wants to go stand on the freaking hospital bed. Wonderful. So, unsure 100% of the number. Got to double check downloads, but looks like 43. I think this is stream 43. We checked the files on stream yesterday. I have 40 that have... There we go. If you want my attention bad enough, throw bits at me. I'm just kidding. So what I was saying is, we checked yesterday. I had numbered all the way up to 40, and I have two VODs downloaded, right? So that should be 42. No, so today's probably 44? Shit, I don't remember now. I don't remember. Maybe today is 44. Barb was like, what happens if it's 44 and it's right in between me and Killer? I was like, well, at that point, we're going to do a Rim Connect palette cleanser here, or Twitch integration palette cleanser. I'm going to see if there's other things than Rim Connect. And if that's the case, then I was like, all right, so battle to the death. Whoever can kill me 2 out of 3 times with Twitch integration gets to pick. I mean, we can't just flip a coin. Can we? I don't know. Okay, so we're fairly confident it's not Shu. And honestly, I'm not worried about doing another trade, because all of the wealth we have, we can use to top things off. Who is this guy? Did we repair the door up here, by the way? We repaired the door. We've got mech slag. We're slowly but surely smelting things down. Everybody is on the right schedule. Everybody's on work. Oh, we got to give the new people... How did the child not get arrested? No idea what's going on. Trust me, I think I may win it. I don't know. Of all, has anyone seen Zed in here since the start? I don't think Zed's been in today. No, I don't think Zed's been in today. I mean, I guess eventually they'll get around to chopping up Kelly. She's somewhere in this group. Yeah, they're chopping. They're getting their chop on. So, the question comes to play, do we get rid of Ritualist? That's what I was trying to figure out. Like, none of this stuff is going to be, well, Blood Rain might help. Maybe. Okay, let's look at our possibilities. Blood Rain might help if we get some organic raids. We don't need to chronophagy anymore. We don't need to do any, we don't need to skip abduct, void abduct, imbue death refusal, 17 hours. I think we keep Ritualist until we can imbue death refusal. And then we'll reform our ideology. We'll drop Ritualist. We're not going to pick anything else up. Why is our power? Okay, this is not good. I'm letting the power glitch. We don't need this on anymore. What can we shut down? We need to shut down operation on a bunch of stuff. We'll turn the power off on those. These are off. Mr. Ben. I might kill the... I think I'm going to kill the entities before we start endgame, so we don't have to worry about endgame stuff. Blood Rain, draw animals. Okay, status server needs an update. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I sent a message that said, but don't know if you were planning on seeing what I did for you, status, later today. Probably, yeah, good chance, Killer. Probably, honestly, after today's stream, all the energy I'm actually going to have is going to be enough to go and see what you did. I don't know that I'm going to have enough energy to actually do anything after stream today, because we're finishing this game today, for fuck's sake. I need this metal horror to drop another piece of gray flesh. I'm about to just start. We can't arrest the ghoul. We could arrest Wilkinson and start interrogating him. I don't think Wilkinson... You know what? Let's do a surgical inspection on Wilkinson. We know Shu doesn't have a metal horror. Who else is set to doctor? I turned everybody off doctoring. Rika and Mr. Ben are fighting. Of course they are. Death in 18 hours. For real. For real? Ben almost beat Rika to death. Okay, I'm gonna be honest here. I think we got to risk surgery on Rika here. Yeah, her size sensitivity is boosted. All right, let's just get Rika sorted out here. I'm gonna risk surgery. I'm like very sure Shu is not the metal horror, so she's already got an arm, right? Immunoenhancer, coagulator, healing enhancer, circadian assistant, and detoxifier lung. Shu. Oh my god, Adam is playing Satis. Yes, I know. I saw that. He's got a whole thing going on Satis. I haven't watched it yet. It's something I do want to check out. I just haven't checked it out yet. Everybody's playing Satis. Satis is the game right now. In fact, I'm very tempted to take a small Rimworld break and just go non-stop Satis. We got squats too. For Christ's sakes, guys, let's just get things done. All right, squats. Okay, we got squats. Okay, thank you for the squats. Trying to get healthy here. If anybody's watching back on the VODs, please subscribe. And also, we're doing squats because Nether's doctor says he's got to lose weight. Because Nether has a problem where if he sees food in his house, he eats all of it. No. Let's not use the bad medicine. Let's, best quality shoe. All right, Butter Knives is doing the surgical inspection on Wilkinson, which is good. This is what we got Butter Knives for. This is your time to shine, buddy. Your time to shine. Butter Knives performed an extensive surgical inspection of Wilkinson's. It says that it found no anomalies. However, a doctor may lie if it is in their own self-interest. Okay. They got a little crack on their nose. God, that doesn't sound right. Don't do drugs, everybody. Don't do drugs. Look at what's going on. I don't even know what's going on. Butter Knives. Yes, Butter Knives is king in the metal horror hunting game. So I don't know what Butter Knives is doing, but sure, why not? Rika's the one getting surgery done on them, so fantastic. We might have Rika operate on one of the prisoners. when she wakes up. You know? We're going to try and clear our doctors. We cleared Shu. They operated on someone until they died, so, you know, likely they are fine. And now Rika is healed. Butterknife's like a knockoff of Powerpuff Girls TV show. Is it? I never watched all of Powerpuff Girls. That's one of those things I caught a few episodes here and there on, but never like sat down. Ooh. This is an opportunity. I'm pretty sure Krika is the, we're gonna send Krika over to punch the kid to death. So if Krika is the metal horror, I think they can implant Cat Pig. Let's get you out of there, buddy. I think they can implant it through combat. Okay, so the kid's dead. Nothing happened there. Alright, that sucked. Our ghouls are pretty badass. They just murder. Batteries are charging back up because I shut off a bunch of nonsense that we don't need. Maker is making a helmet so that we can put it on Freckles, because Freckles has got a shitty helmet. Butterknives is healing the sick. Rika's full of bionics again. What is this on this shelf? This is a bionic arm. That's right. Alright, is Barb up and about? Barb is up and about. So let's check Barb out. Barb needs doctor. We need to do some surgeries on Natalia over here. And we need her to die after those surgeries. So actually, yeah, let's give it the best chance of infection and death. Barb, I need you to Barb is going to do surgeries. This should, no, surgery. Not tend, surgery. I don't understand these pawns. I told you to murder this human being and take their organs. Why are you healing them? No, don't tend, operate. Alright, so Barb is cleared. There's a comms trader? There's a comms trader? Really? Did somebody put on the helmet? Hang on. Okay, hang on. This might be might not be a great day for Nether to be doing endgame. I'm about to just trigger the shit. No, we did the comms trade already. They've left range. Yeah, they left range. Yeah, oh, you're talking about the exotic goods one from earlier. Yeah. They're gone. New lovers, Herder and Maker. No, I think everybody. I think most of them have their spots already in the hearts of others, and by that I mean in beds. Yeah. So what we just did with the Neanderthals, that's more or less what we're going to be relying on for endgame here. Where's Trigger Happy Harriet? Oh, everybody's... Barb and Cat Pig are getting married right before endgame. Perfect. Perfect. Can we imbue Death Refusal yet? We can. Who are we going to imbue Death Refusal on? We've got one on Barb. You know what? Who is your heir? Real quick. Ah, okay. So it is someone who's not in this colony, because I think she has kids somewhere else or something. Anyone want to come over and beat me to sleep with a metal bat? I mean, if that's what you really need, buddy, but, you know, maybe you should go to a therapist before that happens. So I think I want to put the death refusal on Humph, just because Humph is our best Psycaster. Barb is also a Psycaster, but didn't get any of the, like, God tier stuff. She got invisibility, far skip, and we gave her Neuroquake, Manhunter Pulse. She's got Vertigo Pulse, Focus, Neural Heat Dump, Word of Trust. I mean, she's got a couple of good ones, but nobody got Berserk or Berserk Pulse, which would be nice. We've got plenty of Insanity Lances and stuff like that, though, so shouldn't be a problem. Word of Inspo and then Royal Hop again. Can't Royal Hop. We would have to go through a whole bunch of hoops. Like, we would have to have Barb choose a new person as her heir. Then we would have to build a structure and defend that structure for like 15 days or something like that. Then the heir would be switched over to someone we want. It's not worth the effort. Okay, if I go over to here and go up to Maker, I unrestrict Maker and I say repair him. Why is Humph set to hunt? This guy's the one in the crypto sleep casket. He's staying in that casket even though we're all going to leave the planet. Humph is set to hunt. How are you set to hunt? Oh. Don't know why you're set to hunt. Don't know why you're set to hunt. I think we suspended all the cooking bills except for make Psychoid because oh shit. Somebody made fine meals probably. Damn it. We don't need fine meals or pemmican. Don't need packaged survival meals. Okay. I am not sure what to do, guys. Do we just risk triggering endgame with the metal horror in our base? All of Humph's schedule. Oh. Okay. That's what happened. That's obnoxious. Not gonna lie, that's... Thank you for catching that, Aya. Did not realize that happened when you death refusal. Apparently it resets their work schedule. I'd have thought they would remember, but, you know. Meteorite of limestone. I don't actually care. Theo! Welcome in. How you doing today? We're trying to patiently wait out our metal horror situation, and I'm getting to the point where I might just trigger end. I really I can't trigger endgame until we sort this metal horror out. So we're just gonna wind up going really long today. Today's gonna be a bit of a marathon stream. We need to get this thing sorted out. We need to get these problems under control. We can't have an entire army of everyone in the entire world coming down to fuck with us. While we have some crazy internal threat. It's just, oh, right. I need Harriet to burn stuff so we can get more of it out of the freezer. We should really deal with the metal horror first. Yeah, we should. I know. Because if it's half the people, we can't deal with that on endgame. I know. Julie, you're afraid of fire. What are you doing out here? Alright, fine. That's fine. Let's give Harriet her gun back. That'll do. That'll get the clothing out of here. I want to get the clothing out of here because that's the same stockpile that the corpses go to, and so we can't chop up more corpses if there's no zone. And there's no zone because there's a bunch of tainted clothing that needs to get yanked outside. Shimmy. That's fine. Oh no, our blood bags have carcinomas, guys. The ones we put nuclear stomachs in. Why did we not think of this? They're fucking with you, only I can do that. Right? We got the metal horror at the end of last stream. I was like, we were all set. It was like, all right, we're ready to go. We've got everything set. We're solid. We've got this. There's like, everything is in place. We could do a few more bionics or do this or that, you know, but everything is looking good right now. It's ready to rock. We're ready to send it. And then literally, I think I looked at the clock and it was hour 6:01, 6:01. Like, I stopped streaming at 6 p.m. and it was like 6:01 and we get a metal horror and it's like, what the fuck is going on right now? Like, Randy, it's time, man. Whether I kill you or you kill me, like, can we please put an end to this absolute madness? It has been a good run, but it is time to... There it is. Tango, implanted before arrival. Okay, so Tango, before arrival. We're gonna send the ghouls after him. We'll bring Julie out here to shoot. How's Tango doing? Tango! Highlight just Tango, for fuck's sake, God. Julie, while you're coming out here, let's coagulate Tango. And then the ghouls are just going to beat down the metal horror. Okay, so I don't know why the metal horror emerged from Tango. Alright, so let's fix our ghoul zone. Just also, no metal horrors on the map. Okay. I don't understand how it was Tango. That doesn't make sense to me. But whatever, that's fine. Let's change our ghoul zone back to something more reasonable. Like, you guys can be there. Now, you know what? They can be there. That's fine. Well, I guess... let's give them access to the bed. So, what we're gonna do is... We're gonna let Tango heal, and then we're gonna fucking get this boat on the water, guys. Oh, we didn't remake Humph as Wayfinder. And then Death Refusal. So we'll just do a couple of little things to sort this stuff out while Tango heals up, and then we're gonna pull the trigger. Okay, so imbue Death Refusal. Humph is going to be the target. Rika is going to be the invoker. Doesn't matter who we bring, so let's just snag a couple of people. Trying to grab people that don't have a lot to do around the colony. 94%. Let's fucking go. Does Julie's sleep arrangement need changing since she's the new royal? Julie's not the new royal. Barb is the new royal, and we did swap her out. Barb and Cat Pig are living down here. Humph should not be in here though. Humph, this has got to be for our royal. Theo subbing with the tier 1. Thank you. Monetary support is always appreciated, but never required here on the channel. I know it's a line of cheese being slapped on the table, but who doesn't love some good cheese, right? We've been making strides in the right direction, guys. I've been wanting this to be my career since I started years ago. For the last 2 years, I've been streaming full-time. Used your gift card. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I've been streaming full-time for, it'll be 2 years come November. November 27th, 2022 is where I said, today is the day. And I've been streaming full-time ever since then. I always tell the story, so I'll skip it this time, about why I started streaming and how I get to help people and do what I love all at the same time, and I think that's pretty awesome. So, means the world to me. Means the world to me. Thank you so much. Thank you to everybody who's been showing support, emotionally, financially, psychologically, all of those ologies. I appreciate it. This is exactly what I've always wanted in life. Not gonna lie, it's still kind of tough to do some stuff in life, money-wise, and like, you know, there's a lot of leftover nonsense from my 5 years of being in and out of surgeries, but we're gonna get there. We'll get it all caught up. And Nightbot coming in, throwing up the community thing, because that's something I should be saying. Mechanoid needs repair lifter 4. Where is Maker? All right, Death Refusal is there. I'm tempted to keep this. Okay, before I change our ideology and trigger all this stuff, does anybody want to weigh in on rituals? It's going to be a -3 if we don't do one every 3 days. We are up to 94%. How much bioferret do we have? I think that's a really good question. 190. All right, we're going to keep Ritualist, because we could definitely do some things with Ritualist. So, we're still chopping people up. Ooh, there's 14 bioferret and a shard out there. Alright, Tango is healing. We did imbue Death Refusal. Am I missing anything, guys? Like, like, when Tango is all healed up here, is there any reason we don't start endgame? Anybody got a reason? Blood Rain and botched draw animals is good, though. Yeah, alright, we'll hang on to it. We'll hang on to it. Infection on Tango. Tango, my boy. Best quality medicine. Shoe. Tango. Rest until healed. Oh my god. The ghouls just want to hang out in here. Just go back to the freezer, guys. Just go back to the freezer. We need to get Shu to do some healing on Tango over here. Because Tango got ripped apart. I am sorry it was you, buddy. I'm glad you're back to normal. Let's have Humph preach health. Alright, also, I never give Freckles a proper schedule. You can... You can do that. You cannot have that. You cannot have that. You don't need that. You have... I don't know why you're set to do the things you're set to do. You make no sense to me, Eugene. Nobody makes sense to me. Gonna lurk? Lurk it up. Lurk it up. Very happy that everybody is here chilling. We're about to start endgame. I want Tango to heal up. I don't want to be down a player when the end of the game comes here. Let's get him his assault rifle back. He's got a low shield pack on him. Good for you, Tango. So we're going to let Tango heal, and then we're going to invite the Royals down for a little let's do this thing. But in the meanwhile, let's also reform our ideology. We'll keep Ritualist. It's fine. We've got other ways to manage mood. We don't need to worry about the -3. What we are going to do is we're going to come down here and find our rituals and remove them and add them back. Remove, dance. Now, if you regenerate them and you don't remove and put them back, it won't reset the cooldowns. What we're going to do, we no longer have any need for join events, so we're going to do Psi Focus gain so that we can get our Psi Focus pawns back to full Psi Focus if we need to mid-game. This will give us a little bit of an extra edge. I rarely wind up actually using these for 2 reasons. Usually we don't need to. Usually their Psi Focus recharges quick enough. And then the other reason is... okay, done. So, hold on. Let me just make sure. Psi Focus, Psi Focus, Psi Focus, Psi Focus, Psi Focus, and Psi Focus. The other reason is that you rarely have enough time to pop them off, but... Silly hindsight. Tango had come in named as a slur, so we should have known they was evil. Did they? I don't remember what Tango's name was. Alright, we're good. We've got rituals to increase Psi Focus now. That being said, Barb can probably stand to be on the same type of schedule as Humph. So we're gonna put Barb on a schedule. You no longer have to work, Barb. I just need you to sleep, meditate, and recreate. This should be assigned to Barb. It is assigned to Barb. She's going to do Psi Focus. Let's keep that Psi Focus all the way topped off. She's not going to be as good a Psi Vampire as Humph is. Alright, Maker needs Death Rest. How's Julie on Death Rest? Julie's not great. Alright. Let's Death Rest the people that need Death Rest. Because that'll take less time than it'll take for Tango to heal. And then as soon as they get up, we'll call it good to go. Are you guys ready? Also, you've checked the Psi trainers? I did. We gave her Neuroquake and Far Skip, and she's not going to need Far Skip because we're not going on any more trades. Tom, we're getting ready to trigger endgame. As soon as our 2 vampires wake up from sleep. What is this doing here? Oh, there's stuff in this zone. Okay, so we're getting there. And guys, I feel like I should apologize for not having massive amounts of energy coming in. I literally hadn't even started drinking my tea yet, so we're starting to get a little bit of caffeine in there. It's Earl Grey, black. It's, you know, Earl Grey's black tea, so good stuff and all. But Tango, what do you need medical treatment for? Dude, I don't know why Freckles is in here. You got into a fist fight, and it's my problem. Why? So, basically, we want Julie up and about for this whole thing, so we put her down. What do we got? Hey, I just want to ask, can you play with bolt-action rifle only on 500%? Can I? Possibly. Will I? Probably not. But we did spend a lot of time with the bolt action being our main item, our main weapon on this playthrough. Coincidentally enough, so our sniper here, Julie, the vast majority of the game, because she was one of our earliest colonists, she had a bolt action. It was just a normal bolt action, and she fucking destroyed with it. It's why chat convinced me to try out sniper rifles. I'm not really a sniper rifle guy in general, but I was like, well, fuck it. She's a Deadeye with the Bolty. Bolty's a poor man's sniper rifle. Let's give it a shot. So she's been rocking a legendary sniper rifle for a long time now. We got an inspiration for creativity. Had them make a sniper rifle. Fucking lucked up on a legendary. I've tried that. Only after getting excellent quality, I started to do good defense with it. Yeah, bolties are nothing to sneeze at. They're not. If you've got some good kiting abilities and like a base that's got enough spread out action. Also, would you be playing with kill boxes or no kill boxes, Sat? Because you could set up a kill box specifically designed for bolties. You could set up like a double chambered kill box, get off a bunch of shots, do something to reset the kill box. No kill box? Yeah, I haven't played with a kill box in like 3 or 4 playthroughs now. There's the no kill box, the anomaly. Yeah, this is the 3rd playthrough in a row we've played with no kill boxes and no traps. I'm kind of over kill boxes and traps, although I'm not saying we won't go back to it for a fun run. Also, I got to add up after today because we're finishing today, one way or the other. Well, whether we win or we die, we're finishing today, and no matter how late we have to go. We're gonna finish. If we start getting up to that like 8-hour mark, I might have to take like a quick dinner break or something like that. But as soon as these 2 vampires wake up from death rest in 1.5 days, we're triggering the royalty ending. We just had to deal with the metal horror. I don't even know what brought him out. Like, what the hell? Toxic fallout. You gotta be kidding me, Randy. You gotta be kidding me. I hate when Randy does this. Not the toxic fallout. Like, not even the toxic fallout, right? Like, I hate when Randy's like, hey, I know you're trying to trigger endgame. Here's something you gotta wait on. Here's something you gotta wait on. Here's something you gotta wait on. Like, I'm not sure I'm gonna wait till the toxic fallout's over. I gotta be honest. Like, I am not overly worried about toxic fallout. Maybe we should be. Should we be worried? Evening Shadows, how you doing? My entire walls are like a kill box for kiting. 3 walls and 3 spaces in between. That makes me able to kite. Yep, 100%. Like we did this on one of our playthroughs, like early game. Early game, as crazy as it sounds, a long wall is one of your best allies. You put a long wall somewhere in the middle. You stick yourself down a doorway. If you can make it thicker or put like 2 doors on it or something like that, cool. But basically, like, you stand here. Everything on this side starts to come around. You shoot at it, you shoot at it, you shoot at it. And then it's like, oh, they're starting to get close. Dip through the doorway, have them repair the doorway while everybody re-aggroes to go around. And you can just juke people back and forth with a wall all fucking day long. 3-stream streak. Thank you, Shadows. It's been good having you here. I'm glad you came in. Ambush tactics are also good for beginners in Rimworld that I recommend for the chat. Yeah, ambush tactics are definitely good. Once you start to understand the way the AI works, if we're talking about what tips for beginners at Rimworld to learn, pay attention to the way the AI moves. Whether that means watching it yourself and figuring out what they're doing, or watching other players and having them explain stuff to you. I always explain everything I'm doing while I'm doing it, so there's usually a good sense. Like, if people don't want to know, some people prefer to like figure stuff out for themselves, no spoiler status. So either way, whether you learn it yourself or you learn it from watching, listening, reading other people, pay attention to the AI, figure out how they move and what you can do to move around them. And it's not okay, so like you could think about it like this. Like, if you know how an AI works, you could think of it as I'm exploiting the knowledge of the AI. Or you could think of it as you have good intelligence on your enemies. Like in real world combat, we'd have spies and stuff like that. I mean, you can't tell me that a colony of this size isn't going to have spies. Like we have massive amounts of people, bionics, comms consoles. We're doing everything, right? So like it's not hard to believe that we would have listening devices or, you know, agents implanted in the other tribes and factions. Like we would know how they operate, right? Like if they were sending a breach raid, like, all right guys, we're going in and we're not gonna worry about getting to their weakest point or anything. We're just gonna send our best wall smashers. Oh my fucking Christ, Randy. Randy's trying to make this a 12-hour stream, guys. I'm not going to start endgame with a high psychic drone on half of our colony. I'm just not. And we've got toxic fallout. So we're just going to sit here, play on a 3. I guess we should have ripped organs out of those people. I guess we'll do some more trading. I don't fucking know. Let's just poke the bear some more. Here, have some more waste packs, assholes. Why don't you send us another 168 cheeseburgers? But anyway, yeah, pay attention to the way the AI moves, and think about real tactics. I mean, as strange as it sounds, like, we use our walls. We don't have a kill box, so to speak. I understand that this stuff is in a boxy shape. Everything's going to be in a boxy shape. We live in a box. We shit in a box. We eat in a box. You know what I mean? Like, everything is a box here. These walls are... We don't have a traditional kill box in the sense that if this was a kill box... We'd have like a space in the middle, and then we'd have like a zigzag for them to go through. You know, I can't even draw a zigzag. You guys know what a zigzag box looks like. We don't have that. We're just using walls to create space. And I'm not even disparaging kill boxes. I loved kill boxes for a long time, and there's always the there's always that thought process of that always winds up coming in when you're talking about kill boxes, like, oh, kill boxes aren't realistic. And, you know, Adam versus Everything always brings that up. It's like, right, kill boxes aren't realistic, but, you know, on a completely unrelated topic, do you guys like castles? Do you like how they funnel people into a small area that's the shape of a box, and then dump hot tar on them? Look above a little bit. Ambush taxa. I'm glad that I met you over a year ago, turning me to the dark side and just want to give you a huge hug. Oh, half the shit that I saw you did in the game. I want to try it again, but I haven't been in the mood for Rim. You can do all tactics early game with tribals, great bows, excellent great bows, good about... Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Killer. I want to hug you too. Yeah, kill boxes are realistic. They are very realistic. They might make the game easier, and there's nothing wrong with wanting to add a little extra challenge. You know, if you've done the thing with a kill box, and you're like, man, I win every time with a kill box. You could try playing without a kill box, you know? But kill boxes are definitely realistic. That's just good tactics. Even in the sense of, like, terrain tactics. You always see, in any of those movies where, you know... The rebels are up against insurmountable odds. A faction of higher numbers by like a factor of 10. They're coming for us, and there's no chance of us to survive. What do? They bring them into a box canyon, get them to get into a choke point so they can't come at them with the full force at once, and they fight them, you know, in a kill box basically. That's just how combat has been done forever. Kill boxes exist in modern tunnel warfare. Modern urban warfare with hallways is a good modern kill... Exactly. Yeah. All warfare uses kill boxes. It's just how the world works. So I think that argument of kill boxes not being realistic is not a good one. I think the argument of I want to play no kill boxes for fun because I want a little bit more challenge. That's what I'm doing. And I mean, that kind of touches on, like, we had someone say, like, well, aren't these kill boxes? Because they're boxes and you go there to kill people. And I mean, that's not the technical definition of a kill box, I suppose. I mean, I guess it is, like, technically true, but, like, it's... kill boxes are a very specific thing, especially when you're talking about Rimworld. Psychic drone high. Toxic fallout. Gotta love it. I haven't even limited them from going through here. Yeah, they're fine. Most of them have detoxifier lungs. Most of them have detoxifier lungs. So, I mean, they don't have 2 detoxifier lungs. And this is where we get... Sorry, I'm ADHD, and they took me off my meds because I had to go to a new psychiatrist. They didn't take me off. They just can't give them to me till I do testing with the new people. So I'm going to bounce around topics. That being said, I'm not even sure what the fuck I was about to say right now. We could prep forever. Damn, just found out that I can come visit you in less than 24 hours if I took Greyhound bus. No shit. No shit. Well, there you are then. I mean, if you want to come visit, come visit. We just got to plan it, because got to make sure I got a spot for you to sleep, and got to let you know that I have one roommate that's a real bitch. So you just don't pay attention to her. You just ignore her. Everybody else is super cool, though. I mean, at least the toxic fallout's destroying all the tainted clothing, but I mean, we don't really need the toxic fallout to destroy all the tainted clothing. I don't know, guys. I always want to hear something funny, Killer. You know me, I love to laugh. Gee, I wonder if the toxic fallout is rotting the clothing faster. I don't care about the Arctic wolves. We've got plenty of food, plenty of textiles. I upped the amount of chem fuel we're going to make just so we've got more of a stockpile. Okay, so like I said, marathon stream. We've got a high psychic drone and toxic fallout. Be very dumb to trigger the end game right now. So I guess we're just waiting. I guess we're just running the thing and waiting here. Give us a chance to put in some more bionics, I suppose. Did Giggles ever get a? Yeah, you got genetics. Level 20 melee tough teetotaler. Level 11 melee tough. Level 19 melee tough psychically dull. Oh, did we give Krika? Oh, you have the old ghoul thing. We could redo Krika's genetics since we got nothing else going on. They're not because I don't think we have the new pack in them. No, I don't think we have the new pack in Krika. Let me just double check. Like, this is our new ghoul pack. Yeah, and great melee's in there. Yeah, let's get that done. I mean, if we're gonna be forced to wait, like Randy, if you want me to be more badass to fight you, I mean, he must be bringing his A game. I think he's bringing his A game. He's like, look, I know you want to start end game, but I'm ready to fuck with you. If I took an airplane to you, it would be quicker, but cost about 250 to 350 just for one person. But if I took Greyhound bus, it's longer and it would be about 75 bucks. Can you give a ghoul bionic eyes for more accuracy on melee? Oh, yeah. If you're willing to sit on a bus, you can travel by bus pretty cheaply. I gotta be honest, traveling by Greyhound bus is not the worst thing in the world. I mean, the seats aren't like, you know, lazy boy comfortable, but they're not like sitting on a freaking park bench uncomfortable. You grab yourself a good set of headphones, little neck pillow, just fucking stay up the night before, sleep the whole trip, bing bang boom, you get there. You might have a crick in your neck by the time you do, but, you know, doesn't really matter. 75 is for 2 people. That's fucking mental. Hey, for the luxury of flying. I mean, I guess jet fuel. Jet fuel is actually expensive, right? Right? Let's go. Let's add this to the walls. God damn it. So they repair that. Don't care about prisoners. Bet up. Just throw you bitch so you can read your chat. That's perfectly reasonable. I think that's the answer. Rather than me putting a ding redemption, if my attention is really necessary, just throw pennies at my forehead. Or dimes. Or quarters. Hell, throw anything at my forehead. Jet fuel isn't expensive. It's taxes and maintenance on the vehicle. Right. I forget that thing where gasoline is cheap. I'm a simple man. I like things like dynamite, gunpowder, gasoline. You know the thing about those things? They're cheap. Damn, can't believe you let your tainted clove parkas deteriorate. Twoonies are no joke to get hit with. What are twoonies? So much wealth loss. Yeah, the disgusting tainted stuff. It's a real problem. I am over here like, all right, fine. Toxic Fallout. Let's fucking go. You want me to just be more badass? Hey, we've got a whole suite of bionics. Who needs bionics? Let's see who needs bionics. I mean, some of them don't have the full shebang yet, but let's find somebody who's got nothing. Wait, didn't we bring on a body modder? Yeah. Hey, bud. You're a body modder. Let's put you on the good medicine. Left leg's got a bite scar. I got a cure for that. Left eye. Left shoulder. Left leg. Hold on. There was a question that I got asked, and I completely forgot to pay attention. So give me 1 second. We don't want a tough skin gland in you because we want you to move faster. Okay, you're resting until healed. What was the question you asked? Penis enhancements. I mean, our colony is a love-free and approved colony, so... Oh, okay. Order implantation into... Was it Giggles? No. Giggles is the one... Okay, Giggles is fine. So we need to implant it into Krika. My eyeballs... I kind of want to reinstall Camera Plus just because I can't see anything unless I zoom in forever. Order implantation into... Where is... Yeah, Krika. Implanting a xenogerm will override existing xenogenes. Krika's current xenotype is ghoul. He has the following xenogenes. After implantation... Yeah, let's go. I think... Oh, right. I have them just chilling in the closet. Let's go back to... You guys can go... I forget where we wanted them to be able to go, but let's make them able to go anywhere in the base. What units are we using? Because here is 169.9 per liter. I love making transhumanist colonies with the biopods. Expensive? Yes. Cool. No aging problems? Yes. I just want to have biopods for body purists that recovers entire arms, not just fingers. Yeah, that's where the unnatural healing comes in, right? You hit them with unnatural healing. They get a flesh tentacle, amputate the flesh tentacle, hit them with unnatural healing again, bing, bang, boom. No problem. We have a biopod. We did do some bioregeneration, but chronophagy also fixes scars. Sathianin? Sath? I'm going to call you Sath until you correct me. So chronophagy can heal scars. We've chronophagied people. Also, we've done an assload of gene splicing, and one of the genes we got was ageless. So every colonist who's had gene splicing done on them is ageless. Everybody who doesn't have ageless has been chronophagied backwards till they were like in their 20s or early 30s. We are literally working with a colony of god pawns here. So where is our... What are you doing? Just don't let butter knives do surgery. I gotta pay attention, because butter knives served their purpose. I mean, not really. They didn't actually find a metal horror, but they did. They did stuff. Body modder is so good. So we have a body modder, Captain Kidd. We raised Captain Kidd from walking in. I forget if they were 7, whatever. They came with great memory. The next thing they got was fast learner, and then we picked body modder out of the last tier. We installed all of the bionics in them. Machine body complete, plus 13. Sanguine is a plus 12. So if you get a body modder and jam them full of, like, we've got what, like 7 or 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've got 8 different bionics crammed into this dude, and he is like, hell yeah, I'm happier than the happiest person out there. How you doing? How you doing? I am a machine. The gene mechanics are insanely annoying. They give me a good gene with 2 more genes that I don't want. I had to kill 5 prisoners to split the 3-part gene so I can get the one I want. We've just been going for so long that it's like we've bought genes, we've extracted genes, we've done all sorts of nonsense. It takes a long time to do it in the game, but we were in this game a long time. Sea Ice, I don't know if you've ever played Sea Ice, but I think we use gallons, because if you say 169.9 liters, I turned it into gallons and it's 44.8 gallons. Still toxic fallout. Come on, guys. Like, it's just a bad idea to do this with toxic fallout, but I'm over here like, how long do we have to deal with this? I mean, I guess long enough to put bionics in people. Should I send someone out to trade? Like, I don't even feel like I want to send someone out to trade. I just want this done. How are the resources down here? Did we rip out all this steel? Nope, still going. Nothing outlasts the Energizer battery. Whatever. We'll pull the drills in before the end. If we have to, we've got steel over here. Oh my god, lasted 3.2 days. We have more steel in this colony than I've had in most colonies. I swear to God. I posted a pic in the Life channel of what loonies and toonies look like. We're not talking Looney Tunes like the cartoons, right? We're talking something else. Do you remember when a migration of snow hares was like one of the most exciting events we could get? It was like, oh yeah, food, food, food. Everybody, go outside, grab your guns, grab your parkas, let's go shoot some rabbits. Now it's like, I don't care. We just butchered 100 and something people, so we've got plenty of freaking meat kicking about. Is there an automatic way you can send deathly people to death rest without micromanaging in a large colony? Not that I'm aware of without mods. I'm sure there's a mod for that, because there's mods for everything, but It's just going to tell you down here on the right, colonist needs death rest. And then you got to be like, okay, who is it? Speaking of, anybody... So I put everybody down for death rest so we could be death rested to start endgame, and now we're waiting on freaking Toxic Fallout. I honestly think we could get away with doing this with Toxic Fallout going, but I'm gonna do the right thing. Do any of our allies need rep? We've got 100, 188. Come on, Toxic Fallout. Best quote ever. There's a mod for that. Nethercloud. 20. I mean, it's not a quote from me. Everybody says that. I think everybody who plays Rimworld, every time I've watched Adam, there's a mod for that. Every time I've watched Francis, there's a mod for that. There's a mod for everything. Let's unsuspend this and let's go. Oh, let's get more lavish meals on point. Just in case. I mean, we might as well cook some lavish carnivore meals. We've got tons of organs and corsets, so we'll be able to keep our relationship up and call in allies all we want. I guess on the plus side of things over here, it's probably going to be summer by the time we start this. So I'd be more surprised if there wasn't a mod for it. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Oh, we were talking about killboxes earlier. Killboxes, like the definition of a killbox, right? There's a lot of gray area in there. Like I said, somebody was like, isn't this a killbox because it's a box shape and you lead people there to kill them? I would say no. I think most people that I've watched, like all the creators that I watch in general, would say no. I know that when Adam plays and he says no killboxes, he'll set up an early game colony. And I'm not saying Adam is like the be-all, end-all to Rimworld. He's an amazing player. He's like well-known as like he's the Rimworld guy. But I watch him and I watch Francis for Rimworld. Very few other people that I actually watch. So I'm gonna reference him and Francis a lot. So I've seen Adam say we're playing no kill boxes, right? And actually, let's do this the other way so it's easier to draw. So here's our base, right? Here, you know, we've got a doorway here, we've got a doorway here, we've got a doorway here. And on this side, instead of having a doorway there, we've got a spot there. And we got our standard issue trap deal, right? You know, fences on this side, traps on this side. So, and then in these three spots, you build like a barricade or something. Or even have it come closer in. Have it come like whatever. And this is a trap tunnel connecting to a base. Is this a kill box? I mean, you're having your people stand in a box. You could have them stand behind furniture for cover. You're filtering the enemies to a single choke point and you're shooting at them. Is the fact that it is your barracks make it not a kill box? Maybe it does. Maybe it doesn't. That's why I do no traps and no kill boxes. This whole thing, we don't have to discuss whether this is a kill box or not because we don't use traps, so we don't need this at all. We can't make use of that tunnel anyway, so we wind up with just an 11 by 11 to start. So that's what I mean is like, it can be a very divisive conversation. It's like when people talk about roguelikes. You know, I've talked a lot about the term roguelike being kind of, at one point being useful and over time has become very useless because it's been co-opted by the big game industry to just be attached to every game. In ancient time, there was a way to funnel people into a killing field. The people of the front tried to run to the back. The people in the back pushed the people on the front for cowardice. The result is the only survivors mentally breaking, seeing their army being mercilessly slaughtered. Yeah, 100%. It's like I'm all for people playing any way they want. They have fun. It's a single player game. You should play the way you want to have fun. You know, I like doing challenges, and to speak to this from personal experience, I had a peaceful playthrough on stream. I play 500%, no traps, no kill boxes, no mods, and we're playing on sea ice. So obviously I do extreme challenges on this game online, but I had an off camera playthrough that was 100% peaceful. The only threat that I left on was 2 deep infestations, and it was accidental, and I almost decided to turn them off mid game. I had a lot of fun playing peaceful. It was all about the story. There was a family. 2 retired military people had 3 daughters. They moved out away from society because they didn't feel like the community they came back to was the one that they left when they first went off to war. Blah blah blah. The daughters grew up. We had all sorts of visitors. We basically ran a bed and breakfast for wayward travelers because you get a lot of those quests on peaceful. We had the uncle come in. He married someone who joined us because she was happy with us because we provided her people with clothing on a trade. Blah, 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 blah. Great story. It's all up on YouTube, all up in the Rimworld channel if you scroll up a ways. But yeah, I think you should play however you feel like. The people on the back did not believe the people on the front. That is why it worked. Yeah. Fog of war is huge. Like, if you can break people's line of sight so they can't see the threat, and then funnel them into a choke point where you've got control, you're good. Same thing here, right? And the only way that the enemy can overwhelm in that situation is the same way they do in this situation. They push through so hard, you know, total disregard for their own life. Just screw it. We're just running ham. As long as that front end group of people doesn't get scared and try to run back, you can theoretically rush in and overtake the enemy. But that is the team winning. That is, you cannot care about yourself in that situation, which usually requires having your army on drugs of some sort. It is a great story generator, and that's why I played it on peaceful. I wanted to focus in on the story, really like okay, I want to play the story because I was really wanting to play more Rimworld after stream, but I wasn't wanting to start a concurrent 500% playthrough. Couple of reasons. I don't need that much stress that I've got 2 extremely hard playthroughs. I also, like, you wind up in a situation where you're like, shit, was that this colony or the other colony? Oh, right, we still need to do this in this colony. We need to do that in this colony, blah, blah, back and forth. It can get very confusing. Other reason, if I do a challenge off stream, then it's content that you guys are missing out on. I'll do the extreme challenges on stream. I don't think a peaceful run would be the most interesting thing to do on stream, so I was like, fuck it. I feel like playing extra Rimworld this week, this month, whatever it was, and I just played Rimworld on peaceful off camera and had a fun time just chilling. Built a really nifty looking colony. You know, I had like the singles apartment area where like all the freshly grown up kids that are coming into adulthood lived, and where people who came in from other colonies lived. Then I had houses for the married couples. The original couple wound up getting divorced. She kept the house, which was really nice by that point, really badass, like living room area. The kids' room got turned into a little school room for the kids in the colony. There was a big trading area where we had the comms console, everything nicely organized on shelves by categories. Like, we just had awesome stuff. I still had armor and stuff. Oh, we could still get jumped by caravans. That was the other thing. I had someone who went out on caravans. They had full cataphract armor, shock lances, and good weapons. Everybody still carried good weapons because, you know, mad animals and stuff like that. I am legitimately just, like, flabbergasted. Like, oh, you want to trigger endgame? Here's a metal horror. Okay, you dealt with the metal horror. You're about to trigger endgame. Here's some toxic fallout. Like, I'm not even paying attention right now. I literally just check this bench every once in a while. Hey, look, we've got a full suite of bionics. Who's up next? Tango, I don't think you have any. Nope. Tango, let's get you sorted out, sir. Let's go in here, make sure nobody else is on the good meds. Alright, Tango. You're going on the good meds, right? And we're gonna get you. We're gonna get you bionics. This is legit what we're gonna do until the toxic fallout ends. Bionic eye. Oh, you asked about melee and bionic eyes. I don't know if bionic eyes help ghouls. I know that we could put bionic legs on them. We might do that. Alright, let's suspend this so this doesn't happen during this raid. And let's see what raid we got coming in at us. Breach raid. 15. Various. Why make the reputation if you can't enjoy spending it? Let's call the pigs. Oh, bad temperature. Well, that's useless. Okay, cool. Whole team. Let's come up this way. Also, we're ready to put waste packs into the air again. Oh, no, we're not. We've only got 16. I thought we had 25. Okay, cool. Okay, Julie, where are you? So, breachers, we should have an easy time. They're attacking immediately. They're going to breach the walls, yeah. Okay, the whole group. Let's just bring the whole group up here. Let's get Julie into position first, because she can totally snipe these assholes. What do we got? Do we have any... Alright, we've got a pikeman. Pikeman can outrange Julie, so let's not get too overzealous with our badasses here. So somehow we've messed with their AI, right? Now we are going to let them... The problem is they're just going to be doing weird AI shit, because they're not going to full aggro to us at all. They're just going to be a pain in my ass, so... Oh, and they're attacking the mechs. Ugh, I always forget to tell the mechs to go inside. Oh no, Lifter 3 died. Hydro took a small hit. Okay. I guess I gotta actually, like, try. I don't want to try. Hydro, did you get hit too hard? What did you get hit with? No immediate danger. That's fine. Pickles, you're standing right next to him. Coagulate him. Oh, right. We should probably have, like, marksman command, and we could totally skip people. All right, I gotta stop playing sloppy, guys. I'm definitely playing sloppy here. Let's get the melee squad into a good spot here. It's good. We needed a warm up. We need a warm up. Okay, melee squad. Skip him up here. Okay, you guys know. Everybody else come up a bit. And then, Julie, could you snipe out this guy? Humph. Is this guy close enough to shoot? He is. Back up a little bit, guys. Sorry, being sloppy, being sloppy. Skip you. We just gotta skip a few people into zone. I guess I should check my bleeds. Run this colony single-handedly. Yeah, so she's been here a very long time. She's level 20, great memory, steadfast, bisexual. She's a vampire, and she is decked out with bionics. We've had her at kite 33 centipedes before. She can. She's got a nuclear stomach too. Did we ever give her? We did give her a circadian assistant. She can literally do anything she wants. She runs this whole colony. This is why I'm not, like, being super crazy about things. Everybody's got coagulators, healing enhancers. They've got good genetics for everything. Yeah, we could rebuild that as a plasteel wall. Air 1 weakness. Literally boredom. Yep. Literally, that's it. That's why we're trying to end this game. Like, there's legitimately no reason for us to be in this. We've done the work. We've done it. In fact, I'm going to put everybody back on the work schedule. And we're going to take, we're going to go over to walls. Yeah, like, she is married to everyone, though. Not that much time to be bored. Yeah, she is married to like half the colony. So she gets loving all the time. She's a vampire, which she's revered, so there's a bonus. Like, let's just take a quick look at Julie's mood bonuses. Attended wedding, opinion of my fiancé, exceptional death rest, extremely impressive dining, extremely impressive recreation fully satisfied, revered blood feeder, uniform thoughts, wearing button-down shirt, wearing favorite color. She's got sky-high expectations, and they're at a 0 because we've got things decked out. We got to do a psychic ritual where we're eating the nutrient paste in the cramped interior. This is probably the least happy Julie has ever been because she hasn't had time to get lovin'. Psychic ritual. You are still sleeping with Eugene, aren't you? Yeah, you, the ultimate sniper attacking specific organs. Yep. We need to do a psychic ritual. Does anybody need chronophagy? Freckles, how old are you? 51. Hey, let's commit some atrocities, Freckles. So, Freckles the Invoker, you're gonna suck life out of a vampire with no legs. I know that's not good singing, so don't hate me. Become 29 years old. Oh, we'll piss off the Neanderthals? Who the fuck cares? They're at a -100 anyway. I don't actually want people out here at this spot. Why are you at the drills? Go inside. Oh, because I'm on home zone, not work. That's why. I'm like, what is going on? Maybe today's not a great day to do endgame, guys. Damn, the ultimate... Yeah, she has... So, by far, Julie has more kills than anybody in the colony. She has 357 kills. 99 are human-like, 90 animals, 154 mechs, 14 entities, down to 26. She is a god tier. I think Barb is second up. I don't know, we haven't checked in a while, but 169. So Julie is by far the best killer. She is literally single-handedly just bolt-actioned and then snipered once we got to snipering everything. She has just annihilated everybody. It's fantastic. I keep trying to remind you of things, but you finally see my messages after you eventually figure it out. Yes, yes. Like I said, it took me a little while to get going today. Hey, look, we've got a whole suite of bionics again. Who's next up? Did we install them in Tango? Oh, right. We held off because we had a raid. We are putting them in Tango. That's right. There's one thing I tried to explain to some people when it comes to crits in Rimworld. In most games, there are no organs. That is why a crit is more damage than the ordinary hit. In Rimworld, crit is a heart, brain, or liver shot. Essentially, organs are more easily downed by one stronger shot than many slightly weaker shots. Yep. So, surgery via sniper rifle. Luck above that. I will give my name to Julie with one knee and a sword. I love that. Julie and Barb definitely run this colony. Like, if we were going to launch a ship and we weren't going to send everybody off planet, we would probably launch Julie and Barb. Like, they would get the honor of going off planet. But with the royalty ending, you can take as many people as you want, so... Snipers are trash in DPS, but killing power is on par. With the longer reach, that makes them actually worth... Yeah. We have one... I never used snipers before this playthrough. Not seriously. I mean, I've tried every weapon. Back when I first started, I had a Killbox where, like, the further away they were... ooh, the toxic fallout just ended. The further away they were, the longer range weapon. Like, people up at the front row of the Killbox cover had chain shotguns, then SMGs and assault rifles, then sniper rifles, but that's not necessary. Okay, so toxic fallout is over. Let's uninstall the drills real quick. All right. Is there anything else we're waiting to get done, guys? Oh, our mechs. Did they fix the mech? Oh yeah, he's totally being revived. Yeah, basically, Sath, she does tiny bits of damage, tiny bits of damage, tiny bits of damage, kill shot. Tiny damage, kill shot. Tiny damage, tiny damage, kill shot. Like, that's her whole deal. She kicks ass. But the best thing about her is that being a vampire with 2 bionic legs and 2 glucosoid pumps, she can kite forever. With the nuclear stomach, the good mood, the circadian assistant, like, she can literally she can kite for days on end. Just run circles around the base. Okay, I think we're ready, right? Like, our vampires are reasonably well death rested. Our people have bionics in them. I mean, is there anything that, like... Let me just... Oh, there's a little bit of toxic buildup because I was sloppy. Left leg via polar bear. Are we making a bionic leg somewhere? Hydrocate. Let's just make her a bionic leg real quick. Go juice is also good. Drugs like wake up, cocaine is pretty much the same effect as go juice. Yeah. We have everybody carrying a go juice in case they need it. I was going to try and go down the wake up impervious genetic route. It just... I could do a playthrough where we played 3 days a week for 2 years. And, you know, get to the point where our base is perfect. Every pawn is fully genetically spliced with all the best stuff. Everybody's got everything replaced with organs. We do ritualist up until the point we're so god tier that we switch it out for transhumanist. Like, we could do anything. But it's time to end this run. I want to get this this scar off of this person's leg because we're all about mobility in our combat style. And we'd like them to be able to move fast and not have pain from scars. Other than that, and you know that we're overpowered when I'm playing on a 3. I never play on a 3. Oh, Bank got the scar. How does Bank not have a leg yet? Have we seriously not done Bank yet? That's crazy. Bank's been with us a long time. What do we got here? Skyclops, raiding with a party of 8. Welcome in, Skyclops. How are you today? I'm gonna say that you guys got to go check out Skyclops. I'm gonna click over and follow immediately because anybody who raids in, I want to check their stuff out too. So just shot you follow Skyclops. Hello, raiders. I am Nethercloud. You came just in time. We're doing one more leg surgery. We're triggering royalty ending pretty much right now. I want to get this leg on this guy, but we came in. We had to deal with a metal horror because that triggered at the end of last stream. So we sorted out the metal horror. Randy immediately hit us with toxic buildup once we got the metal horror sorted, and that just ended. So we were just doing kind of a last check of like, what do we have to do? And one of our older pawns that we've had for a while apparently has a scar on their leg from when I accidentally let polar bears eat his face. So we're gonna... What are you doing? Don't let the robot do surgery. There we go. So yeah, we've been in this a while. It's sea ice. We started with a little silver shack right here because we were the rich explorer. Gradually expanded out. Like, I was super stoked when this square here became our base. It was like, hell yeah. And then just pushed out further and further and further. We're playing no mods, no traps, no kill boxes. And we started Rich Explorer on sea ice. We're really overpowered at this point, so I'm kind of glad we had a breach raid. We're just going to chill until Bank stops being sick from anesthetic, 18 hours. We had a breach raid, so I had a little warm-up. Definitely playing sloppy, so we're going to have to tighten it up if we're actually going to get out of this alive. But yeah, thanks for the raid. I stream noon to 6, Monday through Saturday. We do Rimworld on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and right now, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, we're doing Satisfactory. Like the rest of the world, everybody's playing Satisfactory right now. I fucking love that game. Been playing since Update 7. Nice looking base for sure. Things are looking solid, though I don't think I've seen royalty ending yet. Royalty ending is very similar to ship ending, except you've got to make sure the Stellarch doesn't die or get pissed off. So we're just going to cram them in the Biosculptor on a pleasure cycle every time we get a chance. And yeah, I think it's actually... Ooh, we could do a quick little trade. I think it might actually be fewer days. Like, ship ending is 15. I think royalty is 12. We'll take some more medicine for endgame. More Nutramine, sure. Actually, we don't have everything in the world. We might as well see what we can get out of this. I mean, we could really just dump all of our stuff at the moment. We could get another Archite. No. No more preparing, Nether. No more preparing. Anything that's useful right now, get. Anything that's not useful right now, fuck it, throw it in the garbage. We'll take a lance. I don't need jump packs. We got jump packs of our own. We have jump packs at home. That's a solid way to keep them happy. Yeah. Their religion is not going to like our religion. We are supremacist, human primacy, darkness, ritualist. We have a sun blocker, so we've got combat and darkness. We've got tons of shooting specialists. I don't think we need anything here. Like, we are set. We've got Mind Numb Serums, Psychic Soothe Pulsars. I guess I'll buy something. I don't know what I'm going to buy. Bioferret? Oh, yeah, let's buy all their Bioferret, just in case we need to do some rituals. I'll take the Plasteel as well. Take what we can in advanced components, just to keep our crafters moving. Oh, I suppose that's one thing to consider when embarking on royalty ending, is trying to align with the Empire's ideology on some stuff if you got that route. Yeah, for sure. Like this is our ideology. We like vampires. We're good with cannibalism. We're all about the void. Monolith is disabled. We're on ambient anomaly, so that's a thing. So physical love free and approved. Bonding disapproved. Blah blah blah. Slavery is accessible. Fantastic. If we go over to the Royals, male supremacy, loyalist, collectivist, respected if guilty, horrible cannibalism, work drive tripled. Maybe... Right, hang on one second. Should probably prepare some non-human meat meals, right? Allow all... No twisted, no human. Do until you have, let's do 40. That's fine. And this is going to be bad choices is going to do that. Oh, you know what? Can't do carnivore because it keeps in step with this. We can suspend that. Let's do cook lavish meal. We've got rice. Do until you have... I don't know. Let's call it 40. That's fine. Allow all... We don't want twisted meat, and we don't want human meat. Okay. If you have 4 crafters, you can use it on 1 or 2, but your 1 crafter, absolutely not. Oh, not worth downside with production specialist. No, I hate joy wires. I would put joy wires... Like, if we had a depressive that we took on early because we needed extra people, and they were like a depressive who had other problems... I'd shove a joy wire in their head if they're just mood breaking all the time. But even depressives, at a certain point, you don't have to worry about their mood. Joy wires just give too much of a hit to consciousness for me to really enjoy. Okay. All right, let me focus up here. Let me focus up. So... Right, some of them aren't bionic as much as others. Are you does that hurt? Hydro. Do we have an arm for you? Oh, God. Why can't I give him a bionic shoulder, install, remove bionic leg, amputate right arm, remove bionic arm? Do we not have... We probably don't have a bionic arm in stock. We do not. Okay, well, he's going to have to deal with it. I like legendary armor and weapons too much for me to care on my 3rd crafter. True. You could also just use Word of Inspiration. We've been... If we were in this longer, all of our people would be Psycasters. We did the trick where we got someone to a level 6 Psycaster, gave them death refusal. Their heir was Barb. We killed them by euthanizing by cut. The title immediately transferred over. We brought them back to life with the death refusal. And if we wanted to make everybody a Psycaster, we would do that. And if you got enough Psycasters, you're going to have Word of Inspirations available, you know. Legendary's great. I mean, Masterwork is fine. Everything is fine. I was looking through if we have any, like, legit problems. All right, if anybody's got anything that we need to do... Before I pull the trigger, speak now or forever hold your cheese. Theoretically, I would love to have everybody have more bionics. Like the people like this who don't have anything. That'd be cool, but like, whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't look like anybody's having super big problems. We changed over our rituals to do Psi Focus. Horses. Horses need to get slaughtered. Do we slaughter... Yeah, I think we slaughter the entities. We don't need research or anything. We'll have to smash the spine. Slaughter the animals. Slaughter the entities. We're not going to pull it... Wow. Okay. Alright, alright. Let's just maintain only then. I was going to say the risk of them escaping during a raid kind of makes it not so great. Ooh, wait. Can we put... We never researched Revenant Invisibility. I have wanted to do this. I have not gotten to do this yet, but we're not going to wait that long. I would really love to shove that Revenant spine in somebody. God, why didn't I remember? I would have loved to have had that over Philophagy. So I guess the question is, how much Bioferret do we have? 368 Bioferret. We're killing the entities. We're killing the entities. We've got enough Bioferret for endgame. I don't want to risk... Okay, there we go. Entities killed, animals killed. Um, food. Manage foods policies. Now we've got our people set on royal. Let's make one more. Let's go to royal. Let's copy. We're gonna call this food policy. We're gonna call this royal guest. Do not allow food with human meat or insect meat. And that should be, and then you can eat chocolate and insect jelly if you want to. And we're going to hit close. Now, Barb is on royal. Everybody else is on paste. Bank has body mastery, so he's on nothing. I'm gonna say for end game, let's switch everybody back over to good meds. Right, we should have tons of good meds in stock. We've been buying them like fucking water. 150, excellent. We're still in winter, but we should get into summer. I don't know. Are we ready? Are we ready to trigger this? Should we? You know what we should do? Let's take a quick restroom break. We're 2 hours in. I kind of got to use the bathroom. Yes, mech's inside. So mech's in the walls. Let's take a quick restroom break. I'll come back. We'll trigger end game, and then we're going to go until we finish it. There will probably be another restroom break a few hours down the line. But I usually don't take a break this early, but since we're about to trigger end game, if you guys like the music from the Be Right Back screen, go check them out. Stick around, though. Stick around. We're about to get stupid with this. I'll be right back. All right, everyone, I'm back. Let's get this boat on the water. I got myself a fresh cup of tea, gave the kitty cat a head kiss for good luck. Only thing I can think of, we'll have to make some beds for the non-Stellark, but we'll worry about when that get here. Okay, he keeps trying to claim that bed. All right, so now quest, Royal Ascent. You have learned of a way to escape this planet. The High Stellark of the Broken Dominion will perform a customary visit with any count of his domain upon his domain upon request. Invite him, satisfy his royal needs for 12 days, and all of you can ride the shuttle to the Imperial Flotilla. You may join the Imperial Court or escape to a new life among the stars. Earning the title of Count means completing quests to earn honor with the Broken Dominion. It may take years to finally achieve the title of Count. Dear fucking God, do we know it. During his visit, you must keep his mood above 25%. This means providing royal prerequisites like lavish bedroom. Others will take the opportunity to try and kill the High Stellark and will attack with great intensity. Be prepared to defend. The High Stellark will bring 4 of his personal guards and place them under your command. You must house these guards, but the High Stellark will not complain if they are killed or unhappy. Yeah, disposable meat shields. You must keep the visitors at Sea Ice 2 and not send them anywhere else. If you fail this quest or migrate, you will have another chance at it later. All right, let's accept with Barb and the Hey, Tachyon. All right, you coming to say hi? You got something to say before endgame? Come say hello to peoples. Kitty wants attention. So, guys, anybody who's new, coming in with the raid, lurking out there, this is Tachyon. He is my boy. He is the love of my life. He is my heart and soul. But he is also a bit of a pain in the ass sometimes. What's up, buddy? We're not getting up. We're not getting up. Corpsekins, hi. Kitty. This is my kitty. Oh, I love him. He's a little angry today. We got up late, so we didn't get his living room time. And he's eating some leftovers because Papa didn't go and get him fresh canned food today. So we're going to get canned food for dinner. We'll get your favorite. I promise. Stream might go late, and you're going to hate me. But, all right. Kitty love for good luck. Quest accepted. Mechs are on walls. Cleaners are inside. Colonists. We don't need colonists outside anymore, so... Walls. Let's get our royal schedule set, so... We're going to do that. We're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. And then boop, boop, boop. Okay, you guys. Shit. I just did it. You guys will be inside. We're going to copy. We're going to paste. They're in Neanderthal? Jesus. Tack, this is a bad time. We're about to do the big thing. We've been preparing forever. What do you want? You want love? I got love for you, but just not now. Oh my God, he wants shoulder. He wants shoulder. Tack, do you want to play with Laz Puppers? Oh, he probably does. Okay, we got them inside. Let's get a look here. Constantine, you're going to go on... Yeah, whatever. Default is fine. You can do drugs if you want to. You're on Royal Guest. You guys can be on default. Oh my God. Please. Please. Oh, there he is. That's the cat's foot in the back of my head. The things we put up with. Constantine gets this bedroom. I think we got to put down some more meditation spots. We'll do that in here. Food. All right, and Anatoly. Why is Anatoly cooking the meals? No, bad choices, not Anatoly. Where is bad choices? I've got too many people up here. You can clean. Anatoly can cook. Or no, bad choices. What do we got? Treble Clean Queen raiding in with a party of 4. How you doing? There's a bug. No, it's not a bug. It's just random hair from my cat. How's everybody doing? Welcome on in, Raiders. We just triggered the end game for Rimworld. We've got the Royals coming on map right now. Assign them to their beds, trying to figure out what else we can do to make them happy while they're here. We've got this pretty well in the bag, I think. What we're going to do is we're also going to add back some pemmican for the idiots over here. Actually, we could do friggin'... What could we do? We could do... Yeah, you know what? Let's do pemmican, because it's easy, because it's on the default. We're going to allow all, but then take out human meat. No, husky meat's fine. Human meat and twisted meat, not on the menu. Guys, go check out Treble. Treble's awesome. How's the factory coming, Treble? It was computers you were working on yesterday? Did you sort out your computer situation? Okay, bad choices is going to do that. Let's put this down to 10. 10 is fine. Bad choices, look at that up. My shout-outs are on cooldown. Fuck you, Frosty. Let's do a shout-out manually then for Treble. Treble is awesome. You unlocked Phase 3? Hell yeah. I'm still working on Phase 2. I don't know when the last time you popped into one of my saddest streams was, but we did a concrete factory yesterday that could scale all the way to endgame to eat 2 full tier 6 belts. I upgraded it last night after stream to work on tier 4 temporarily. Obviously, we're nowhere near tier 6. Oh, right. Where is inside considered? Okay, I got to give these guys a little bit more room. So inside is also going to be considered here. That way, the Stellarch has access to their bedroom. Everybody is already on the verge of mood breaking. Let's get this on. But yeah, I'm looking forward to getting some crazy good stuff going. Okay, so begin pleasure cycle on Constantine. All right, Constantine. Wait, you are the Stellarch, right? Yeah. So Constantine's going in for a pleasure cycle. The other guys are just gonna... Oh, we need beds for the other guys. Sorry, I need to sleep, brain not working. Sorry. No, go to sleep, Treble. Totally understand. Normally I'd be a lot more talkative, but literally we just triggered, like, the hard part of the game. We're about to go, into some crazy shenanigans here. So let's get some beds for these people. Okay, so now theoretically, Constantine's in a pleasure cycle, right? Very happy. Good stuff. Okay. But yeah, anyway, people coming in with Treble's Raid. Hi, thank you for coming in. I'm Nethercloud. Stream noon to 6, Monday through Saturday. Currently, we're doing Rimworld on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Satisfactory on Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. We've been doing Rimworld on Monday, Wednesday, Friday for a very long time. Probably going to keep that going. Not in this economy, right? I'm going to change the name and just get rid of that part about the metal horror real quick. If I could actually... Can I not click? Oh my god. This is probably the wrong day. I probably shouldn't have stayed up till 4 in the morning playing Satisfactory last night. Here we go! I assume you said that in the Mario voice, right? Alright, a sip of tea. What are we forgetting? Those guys are doing their things. How can we make them happy? I don't know if we can make them happy. Do we not have... Where's bad choices? Come on, bad choices. Can we not... Good. You're making bulk pemmican. Perfect. Let's up that, not to 140. Let's up that to like 60. Let's make it 100. And we'll up that to 30. Alright, our first raid. Alright, what do we got? And is this a multi-prong? It is a multi-prong attack. Seems like a lot of them. Did we get an all Scythers roll? We got an all Scythers roll, guys. So, Julie, let's go start poking at him a little bit. You're good, right? Yeah, you're good. How you doing today, Chris? I think I said that, but just in case I didn't, how the hell are you? So Julie's our sniper, legendary sniper rifle, really badass. We're basically going to have her come out and take some pot shots at these guys, just because I want somebody outside to drag aggro as soon as they all start. There, one shot in the fucking Scythers. Julie's such an amazing fucking pawn. And she's named after one of our community members. If anybody does want to name a pawn, there's a point redemption. Now, again, we're doing endgame right now, so theoretically that pawn is going to be not part of it. You know, hopefully by the end of the day, nobody will need to name pawns in this run anymore, and we'll be naming pawns in a fresh run starting on Friday. The thing about Friday, we are going to do a little bit of a palette cleanser. We're going to be doing some Twitch integration streams of Rimworld. Maybe we take Friday off from Rimworld and just do an extra Satis day, because I would like to get a little bit more love going into the Satis playthrough, and then maybe next week we start fresh on Monday. Do like next week as the Rim Connect / whatever other Twitch integration there is. By the way, guys, if anybody has a preferred Twitch integration for Rimworld, let me know. The only one that I really know of that I've seen is Rim Connect, but I'm pretty well, not only seen, but I'm pretty sure Rim Connect's the only one that I know much about, in the sense that I know it works. I've seen other people do it in our community, like Killer, but I'm not sure if there's ones that are easier to integrate. But yeah, I think maybe Monday we start up the Rim Connect stuff. I like the idea of next week. Give you some time to figure out the. And yes, I was literally just gonna say that, Aya, is like, even if I didn't need like a little bit of a reprieve from nonsense, I could use a little extra time to figure out the integration. But if anybody has suggestions on integration, let me know. I'm gonna do a little search, do a few things. I might do like maybe like a tester stream. You know, hit somebody up from the community who's around and be like, hey, can you check to see if this is actually working? Next week will be amazing on Rim Connect. It's the best. Yeah. And over the weekend, I will be tallying up to see how many streams it actually took us to get this done. When I know the answer for sure, we're gonna... you know, I'm gonna put Julie in a different... Actually, no. Let's put Julie in a different position. I want her down here so that she can drag them this way. Once I'm done tallying up how many... What do we got here? Squiddy raiding with a party of 9. No fucking shit. What's up, Squid? How you doing? Welcome on in, Raiders. We are now in the end game. We triggered the royal ending. We've got the King of Kings, the Stellarch, sitting in a pleasure cycle, and we're fighting our first raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Guys, go check out Squiddy. Squiddy is friends and family to the utmost. He's the whole reason we've got a community Minecraft server, which if anybody wants to join, I'll do the responsible streamer thing, slap up the links to the Discord so you can join, get all the information. We're also currently running a community satisfactory server if anybody wants to get in on that action. That's brought to you by Zed. I mean, I've had the luck and the fortune of just finding some amazing people. So we've got a great community. Squiddy was about like, hey, you want to set up a Minecraft server? Zed's like, hey, I could set up a Satis server. So we've got a lot of people that are just awesome hanging out with us. I love you guys. Okay, so the mechs are attacking. Let's get Julie moving, and then let's get everybody else into place. Everybody except the Stellarch and Shank. I'm going to say let's come down this direction. Julie, let's drag them this way. Now, these guys are going to come down from this side, so we've got a little bit of a two-sided shenanigans to deal with, but I think we'll be fine, especially since we've got fodder to throw at them. You guys all, let's get you, like, for the sake of that, we're going to put you guys there. Let's get the melee pawns. Let's just get them out here. You guys can get out here. Hope you have a good stream, my dude. Guys, don't bully Nether too hard today. Thank you, Squid. Hey, dude, gotta go dash because, like, falling... Oh, yeah, absolutely. Take care of the post-screen... You gotta take care of the meat suit post-stream. You guys, we all stream hard. I'm gonna be doing a late stream today. Almost for sure. Unless for some reason we get, like, a super easy roll on all this. Oh, Jesus. That's a lot of centipedes. It's a lot of centipedes. Maybe we shouldn't have triggered this in the winter. How is your needs doing? A little bit better positioning on that. Yeah, now, is this like, what is this? We've got 3 Centurions, 2 War Queens, 25 Blasters, bunch of other nonsense. Meh. We've dealt with worse. Probably got some friendly fire going there. Did I friendly fire my people already? Yeah, I friendly fired my people already. Let's be a little bit more careful. Not a great time to already be screwing up. All right, calm down, Nether. We don't have to rush endgame. Let's just... You guys go up there. Okay. We're going to leave one of the ghouls out here to run interference. We're going to let everybody else go home. Oh, shit. There's more Scythers coming around. I did not realize that. Okay. Fair enough, game. I am not doing good already, guys. This is probably going to be one of the most dodgy endgames I've ever done because I am not paying attention. Nether is often too busy in fights to notice chat. Yes. Can I share me? Oh, yeah, I can share the Discord. Discord command is open for anybody to do. Yeah, when I'm in the middle of the fights, I do apologize, guys. We're on endgame fights, so I might get a little distracted by the game. There is the Discord. Come on by, check out the SMP, check out the... You're playing nice. Thank you. I'm good, Phoenix Gatherer. Sorry. I missed some stuff. Like I said, probably shouldn't have been up until 4 a.m. playing Satisfactory last night. We'll let the idiots go back and do stuff. Although I am tempted to just, I'm gonna let them go and eat and chill the fuck out, right? And then I'm gonna send them in to deal with this. Like they're gonna melee block for us more or less. We need to get you guys a little tighter in. Let's take the time, Nethercloud. Let's take the time. Overwhelming firepower. Combat in darkness. Masterwork and legendary assault rifles. Combat command. All the goodies coming in. Let's leave Osh out here to be a distraction. We'll let everybody else go back, get themselves a snack. And yeah, cheers everybody. You can see him in the Discord if you need it. Yeah, I'm in the Discord community. Just find me on the list. You got it. Feel free to hit me up unless you're trying to sell me something, in which case please see yourself to the door. We don't do soliciting here. I just got to put that out there because nothing against you personally, but a lot of times when people ask questions like that, it's because they want to get you to... Ooh, do we have 26 of those? Yeah, we have 26 of those. Why don't we bring the waste packs in? Okay, now you know what? Let's get a little bit of action going over here with the mortars. We could do a little bit of preemptive mortaring. That's not going to be the worst situation, right? Also, the moment we get a chance, we might want to eke out a party just for mood's sake. I know Aya loves mortars, so got to get the mortar going. Agatha. Why are you starving, Agatha? Why are you starving? Is there no pemmican? No, there's no pemmican. I did not prepare for these people. Where is Bad Choices? Let's get Bad Choices cooking ASAP. Okay, so the mortars, not gonna happen. Alright. I'm gonna go slow. Slow and steady has gotten us this far. Let's not get out of control. I've already friendly fired my idiots, so... they're gonna be coming around to Osh, right? It is negative 33. I don't think we can call in allies. Should we try to draw flesh beasts? I think we might want to try to... I should have done this earlier, but I think let's try to draw flesh beasts. Although, by the time the ritual completes... No, we'll save that because I'm an idiot, basically. Permit choices. We got permits, right? I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get these now. So, Aerodrone Strike, Aerodrone Salvo. Right? We want those. And then we want Janissary Squad, Cataphract Squad. And I guess Trooper Squad, these are all things we can do, right? Now, that being said... Oh, because it's Barb. That's right. It's no longer the other guy. Call aid. Each type of aid may be used for free once, after which you must wait to use it for free again. You can use the aid more frequently, but it costs honor to do so. We do not have... Okay, so we got bad temperature. We can't call anybody in. I think we gotta let them come closer. Vroom vroom out in the distance. Making waves. Nether rolling some ones today. Yeah, it happens. It definitely does happen. So you don't accidentally... Now, they should be going for the ghoul. We've got him down here. Maybe let's bring Julie. Let's have Julie eat a meal. Alright, they are splitting up. Not necessarily the best thing for us, but we'll make do. We'll make do. So, it seems like we've got most of the, as Francis would call it, the chaff is coming around. So we could probably get the drop on them. I think we might just end up sacrificing the Janissaries before they mood break and cause problems. So... Wait, does one of you have Word of Joy? For real? Oh, shit. Why don't you, like, Word of Joy... Wait, do you have other good Psycasts? No, you don't. So let's have you use Word of Joy on Agatha? Sure. Also, we don't need to scan... we don't need that. Let's turn that off. Okay, looks like we split the raid a little much. Don't like that. Not a fan. So let's try to reset their aggro a little bit. We're gonna get Julie out here on sniper duty. In fact, we're gonna bring the whole team over to this side, including these idiots. Because let's go maybe like, let's say like right over here for now as a good spot. Because we should be able to, the centipedes move slowly. So we should be able to just deal with the centipedes. Osh, no. You stay outside. I don't want to accidentally fuck up the aggro on those things. Okay, so whole team. Let's get you into place there. Get you guys into place over here. Maybe a food drop for the meat shields would have been good. It's probably a good call. I don't think we're gonna have a problem with the meat shields momentarily here. So, okay, so they all re-aggroed. We're gonna keep Osh over here so that when we need to re-aggro, we can do that. These guys are a little far out for my taste. They're not going to get close enough when they come around the corner. So we're going to reposition up a little bit. And we're going to put these guys at the front. Melee, you guys can get out here anywhere. Doesn't matter. You're melee. So... Okay, the little boys are sorted out. Everybody else is kind of stringing. What is wrong with Quirk? Oh, okay. They're fine. Everybody's fine. Now, we've got the centipedes coming around. We got 11 blasters, and then these guys are kind of split off from the group, so that's not the worst thing in the world. Now, with the centipedes, we do want to get ourselves into a better position here. So what we're going to do is we're going to bring everybody back, basically, to here. And then these guys can be up front like this. Actually, these guys, we're going to get you guys over here. You're gonna jump the centipedes. And then Tango, you're going to go here. And you're going to go there. Actually, these guys kind of need to be up front as well. So let's get you guys here. Reason being, we want to be able to get a full smack on if we have to sidecast stuff. These guys, I don't care if they die. They're here to melee lock the centipedes. That is, they're going to die right now. That is the plan. That is absolutely the plan. If they can keep some of these guys melee locked for a little while. Oh, we accidentally hit them? Alright, alright. Everybody's got to hold fire then. Fuck a duck. Okay, so mid thing. So let's go to organs. So you guys are willing to fight for us, but won't let yourselves. Fine. Let's go to. We need to do a wealth. We need to reacquire relations with our idiots over here. So let's give you guys corsets. Do we have any organs we can draw? You know what? Let's have the bots load up the corsets. You know what? You guys can stay there. You all, let's have you set up on in a different spot. You guys can slow them down however you see fit. We are going to go inside. This is why you just get them killed. This is why you just get them killed. Is this a Mind Numb Serum? How is Mind Numb Serum out here? Yeah, we would have had to gain their I mean, it wouldn't have been the worst thing in the world. Yep, don't care about that. Oh, right. Osh has been running interference. That's fine. Osh can come over and hang out. We're going to get you guys, let's say, right here for now. We'll bring our people closer into the center. Julie can go to the back line. Well, I mean, it looks like they're doing a little bit of work. We're not going to take all of these all at once. Colonist needs rescue. Oh, no. They're not a colonist. They are food. I mean, they've got a bunch of armor on. Basically, what we're hoping for right now is friendly fire. All the centipedes are just going to start gunning at them. And some of them are going to hit themselves. Well, now they've got the shield in place. Damn, he is taking fire. Look at that motherfucker. Go! Bet the Mind Numb got dropped when someone's area was changed. Probably. Good chance of it. We are going to Combat Command as well. Now, honestly, we do need to send someone over to be a distraction. Probably best bet is a ghoul. So we are going to send Osh back over here. Get the adrenal heart so you move faster. Oh, right. I put all of them on hold fire because didn't want them to kill the guests. Be our guests, be our guests. Go get shot in your head. Bet that Mind Numb got dropped. Oh, yeah. I already read that. Okay, so I've got to pay attention because we've actually got one of these guys coming around the corner. How are you within range? Oh, these guys. right, so... Yeah, you're really backing me into a corner here, Randy. I'd like to take out some of these fucking things, but... Okay, the blaster shouldn't have range on us till he gets around the corner. Where are the ghouls? Alright, he's already dead. Alright, we need to go inside because... not a great situation. So Osh over here is going to act as a distraction. Reason we're going inside is these low shields are going to be a pain in my ass. So we're going to go in. We're going to let everybody eat a little bit. We're going to find Julie, who is probably pretty good at what she's doing. We're going to get her over here. Her and Osh are going to run interference. Problem is, we've got brain implants and stomach implants on almost everybody, Aya. A rogue EMP knocks out half our team. So, although I would say in theory, yes, in practice, the way we chose to think. Thank you, Killer. I'm going to be going through all the VODs and all the clips this weekend. It's something I got to get done, so... just in case they come and smack on the door, I'm going to put Barb over here to do repairs. Seems like what they're doing. Did you guys give up? This is going to be a bit of a thing, right? Alright, it is spring, but it's still negative 43. Probably a good thing to have done would have been to wait for summer. Alright, sounds good. I'll check it out later. For sure, I will check it out later. So I'm guessing, I'm thinking, we bring the whole crew over here. Melee pawns as well. We'll put Osh. Put Osh up here for when we need to keep juking them around in circles. We're just going to take these guys one at a time. Like these two out front. We should be able to knock them out before the other ones get here. They're moving a little faster. Don't know if it's because of whatever. We should have actually gotten a couple of mortars off. That's me coming in being sloppy. If we'd have tapped them with a couple of mortar volleys, there's a good chance we would have been able to get them moving at different speeds. No, damn it. Osh needs to stay up here. Keep forgetting that. Alright, probably the best position we've had so far on this. Now, One thing we might want to do is pop an Insanity Lance on one of these guys. I might give Julie an Insanity Lance and have her go out the back door at one point. What do you have a line on? Oh, the ghouls. Alright, shield. So, everybody in. Literally gonna eat these guys one at a time. So, Osh will pull aggro. You guys go get back to work. It might be worth a low shield pack. We'll see. We'll see how much we gotta juke them around a little bit here. I'm trying to think. You know what? Where is Kincaid? Or Herder? Herder, go draw animals. We're gonna draw animals. If we can get some polar bear action going, I'd be pretty stoked. Probably should have gotten that sorted before all of this happened, but they're all stopping. They're re-aggroing. Yeah, we needed to get like 1 or 2 mortars off, not because it would have done a lot of damage, but because it would have done enough to string these guys out a little bit more. You know, live and learn. Oh, let's launch this over to the Empire. More than enough. That'll fix our problem. All right, let's try a little bit of something. Let's see if we can fuck with their AI a little bit, right? Like, Kaba's down here. Kaba, come over here. I'm going to put Kaba down here. Then Julie's going to go inside. They're going to re-aggro. Like, they're going to stop in a second and be like, wait, what's going on? They should, anyway. We'll let Julie take a shot at 1 or 2 of these guys. Barb can come up in case we need repair work done. Bring Julie down. Alright, so they decided to go for Osh. We need to leave him... Ah, see, this guy decided to come for Kaba, right? So, let's bring a team down here to deal with the lone mech, basically. So all these guys are coming around to fuck with Osh. We managed to get this guy's AI. Oh, he's really beat up. We should get a little closer on that. Let's go over here. Yeah, we're juggling them back and forth a little. See how we got these guys kind of god, this guy is moving too slow for my liking. Are they punching the door? They are. Almost lost the door. Wait, no. We'll bring Ash over here. We don't get manhunters, you can war call. That's true. Very true. Ash can actually go in. I'm gonna put Julie over here. Actual has attracted Scaria-infected man-hunting animals. Prepare for their arrival. Okay. That's kind of exactly what we wanted. So everybody go inside. The task failed successfully. Couldn't have put it better myself. Alright, I need to tactically position a couple of ghouls here. Just for the sake of dragging aggro. We've successfully split them up enough. The Aurora is ending. That's okay. Alright, we've successfully split them up a bit, so even if we don't have a good, fail to draw animals, so manhunters. No, not failed the ending. Successfully failed, drawing animals. We wanted to fail drawing animals, so we got manhunters, because the manhunters will fight the mechs. And the only manhunters we get here is polar bears, which are reasonably tanky and have decent DPS. And now that these guys are spread out a bit, shouldn't be too much of a problem. We're legitimately just playing the juggle aggro game. Major break risk, medical emergency. Oh, on Soothe, you need your tea. I'm sorry, buddy. Yeah, we can get you some tea. We're just aggro cycling them until the animals come. Fire Home of Jigga. So they should start attacking the mechs. Looks like it was a breach raid, but they're going to fight the mechs. And the man-hunting polar bears. Alright, what a fucking good spot to spawn. You guys ready for a show? I mean, honestly, the fact that the tribals spawned at the same time as the polar bears, doesn't do the best for us because we would have preferred all of them put some damage on the mechs, and they're going to do a lot of damage to each other. Vroom vroom out in the distance. Worth giving Mind Numb to the last guard. No, last guard. Last guard? Where are you? Oh, you can fight? Come out here and fight. We're just going to stick him outside. Now, on the plus side, the polar bears are attacking the Centurion, who's blocking all the fire from the centipedes. So the polar bears are going to actually take out that Centurion. The other two are up here with the War Queen. So that's good stuff right there. Alright, Keel is down there doing his job. Gonna put Osh in the doorway. This is the chaos you enjoy? Me too. Me too. Now, maddened manhunters can put in quite a hurtin' on mechs if they can get in close, but the fire home of Jigga cause problems. They will prepare for a while. Kin of Pickle Rick, brother of Colonist Pickles. Well, they're not going to be happy. Oh no, Keel got downed. Yeah, endgame Rimworld is this kind of chaos. Now, are you crawling back inside? How are you still alive? I'm going to bring Osh in for a hot second, because that should reset their aggro a little bit. Let's bring Barb down here, because it looks like these, this idiot is going to break the door. Yep, this idiot. So we've lost this room. Not permanently, but... Get out of... This is... So, if anybody asks, like, how do you like the new crawling mechanic? This is the problem with it. This guy gets downed, and instead of dying out here, which is what I wanted him to do, he crawls and opens this doorway and lets the mechs into our base. It's a cool mechanic in theory, but it's gonna fuck you more often than it's gonna help you. Like, no joke. Alright, they're fighting the centipedes with tox grenades. This is why we play Rimworld right here. This is the madness I love to see from Nether. Eating some dinner and watching the madness unfold. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, this is oh, Proctor, what are you doing? Go inside. Why are you outside? Did I accidentally screw up? Why was Proctor outside? What the hell, Proctor? That was weird. Why? Oh, I know why. Because he was trying to get to something in this room. You gotta stop going outside, guys. You gotta stop going outside. So... Alright, let me fix this zone. We gotta fix this zone. Is that better? They're all on walls, right? Like, I'm not insane. These guys are on Ghoul. These guys are all on walls, except for Constantine and Keel, who are set on inside. We're gonna have to keep an eye on that. I don't know exactly what's going on there, but it is whatever it is. So the Psychers are over here, fighting these guys. That group got broken. There's more Psychers over here fighting these mechs. They're actually doing an alright job. Oh shit, why is Osh... Okay. You know what? Osh is winning. There are so many raids. Is the other raid for the ending too? Yeah, yeah. I mean, this is all... I do believe this is all ending raids. This is a lot to keep track of, though. I've got people like aggro juggling at doors, and like Osh over here is single-handedly fighting a Centurion, which they're winning. This is the power of a well set up Ghoul, guys. Actually, you could stay there. Now, Osh, actually, you earned a small break. Let's have you go inside. Have you go over there. I would fucking lose my mind if I got this many. Yep, this is how endgame is in Rimworld. This is how endgame is. At this point, it's more a matter of knowing how to pit your enemies against each other than it is... Like, we had the first mech raid, which is all Scythers. I was sloppy about that, but they were easier to gun down. As that happened, we got another raid that came in here with a bunch of boss mechs. We summoned animals. As the summoned animals appeared over here as manhunters, we also had an imp raid appear. While all those were fighting it out, we had a three-pronged attack from the Psychers, one of which is already broken, one of which is down here damn close to broken, and one of which hasn't even started the attack. But this centipede is now aggroed to those guys, so they're all going to fight it. There's plenty of stuff on the map for everybody else to aggro to, so... we're just making sure to keep a few people near doorways as a way of just juggling aggro. It'll mean our base gets hit less. No, not a psychic drone for pay. Not my jam. No, thank you. Okay, let's get Giggles over here, because these guys are going for Krika. Let's drop inside. Lone Genius. Quick bets. This guy's going to have Transmute Steel, right? Right? He does! We have been waiting literally the entire game for a Transmute Steel pawn. You know when he comes in? Endgame raids. Cheers, Randy. I love your sense of humor, bro. Too smart, abrasive, annoying voice. Horrible pawn in theory, but I would have put up with them for Transmute Steel if this was before the end of the game. What an amazing turn of events. Alright, they're re-aggroing, so they're coming back to fight the mechs. So many of them are bleeding. Now they're shooting at the Genius and shooting at the small mechs over here. Aggro juggle for the win. We're going to put you over here, I think. I mean, honestly, with all of the... Skip them? No, we're not bringing them in. Too little, too late. You had your chance. You had, like, decades. I love how they're just shooting tox at these things, just making it more likely that they're going to fuck themselves up. Did I leave a piece of this as steel? I did. I forgot to make this not steel. Whatever. It's snowing. Would rather fight pawns and raids rather than mechs. Yeah, the thing is, we were always going to have a high chance of mechs because of the cold. It's negative 21 out, and at a certain temperature, they're just not... Oh, you came in... He got inside! He got inside! Are you kidding me? I guess he can join. I gotta say, like, if you're gonna walk through all that nonsense, like, come on down. Yeah, well, yeah, we have to just for the memes. 100% guarantee. So let's make sure he doesn't go out and get himself killed. And let's just make sure he doesn't do anything at all. You can clean. Anatoly is fully healed. Our people are just hanging out inside while all this is going on. Mechs are chasing down the people raiding. The other guys are slowly trickling to where they need to go. Boggy Man! Barb's here just in case one of them smacks on the door. What else do we have? I mean, we don't need the Blood Rain. I mean, honestly, the humans might win this. The mechs are spread out enough, and they seem to be like... Okay, so now that's problematic. I mean, these guys are coming in from the back end, right? All these guys are aggroed this way, so they're gonna catch up to this guy, you know, get him dealt with. How are you still alive? Takuya just going in with those tox grenades, full blast. I don't know if we're ever going to get a chance to actually deal with that. 10 days. We've only got we've survived 2 days, guys. 2 days of raids. They were aggroed to Giggles, so we're going to send Giggles over to the other door. They should re-aggro to the people that are still hostile on the map. Doctor? Doctor. It's too bad the Psychers are, like, mostly loaded up with toxic stuff. If they had, like, frag grenades instead of tox grenades, they'd be doing a lot better. Plus, a lot of their stuff is shorter range than these centipedes, so they got to get up real close just to get a little hurt on them. Alright, they're fleeing. Alright, the little guys are coming around to where Giggles is. Please don't let Svetlana get off the map till... Yep, okay, perfect. See, now we've got an opportunity, right? So we're just going to grab everybody here. We're going to grab Osh as well, and we're going to bring them up to this corner. Giggles, come over there. Let's have this guy run over to tank this. Okay, now that that guy's aggroed on him, bring everybody out over here. Have him come over here. Alright, and that's how we take care of that situation. If only this playthrough kept going, I would have named it. Right? I guess you could grab a gun? God, I might need to take another quick restroom break in a second here, guys. Yeah, guys, I hate to do this, but Tummy is screaming at me. I usually don't take them this quick back-to-back, but I have to go to the bathroom. I will be as quick as possible. I'll be right back. Check out Bobby's music. I am very sorry about that, everybody. You know when it just hits it and you're like, I gotta go now. That's what happened. So, we should be good now. I think I got most of last night's binge session on crackers, cheese, and turkey out of the way. So we should be alright. We got Julie up here if we need to position her. Melee pawns. Let's get you guys up front with the ghouls. Maker, switch spots with Humph. Arco Nexus. Yeah, you know what, guys? I've changed my mind. Let's kick the Royals out and go for the Arco Nexus. No, never. Not gonna happen. Now, seems like the War Queen is gonna be the first one around the corner, and we can't skip her. So, probably gonna send the ghouls up to melee lock her. Alright, so how close are we to hitting that? Alright, let's do a slight reconfiguration here. Oh, we need another one of these. Now get out of the way. Mostly because I don't want them shot. Let's skip you out of the way. Now what do we got? We got centipedes, so we need to reconfigure yet again. Alright, so you guys all can go like that. Proctor, you can come over here. Krika, Maker, Humph. Put you there. We're gonna put you there. I'm gonna put you two like right there. You can go there. He's shooting at giggles, which is kind of to be expected given the range. I'd love to see the emote dance party every stream. It's so fun. It's awesome. Thank you guys for being so engaging and awesome. I really do appreciate it. What can we do? What can we do? There's got to be a better way to position, because those guys are going to be in range right off the bat. Let's put you guys... Let's move the front line to the back. And we're going to move you guys back by one. Killer! What's up? What's up? Did I miss a chat? Also, look at what I wrote when you get a chance. How about kick Royals out and do Ship to the Stars? Ugh. Ship to the Stars and Arco Nexus are just so not fun. I mean, we've done them. Maybe we'll do them again. Barb wants me to do Ship to the Stars for my for her playthrough. If she wins the challenge, if she wins the guess the number of streams challenge, her playthrough is me doing Ship to the Stars. I knew that's what you would say. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind. Like, I don't mind Ship to the Stars as much as... See, Arco Nexus just takes so much time. It's like a lot of time for not a lot of reward. Okay, is that all? Looks like we've knocked out all the mech threats. Oh, we need to imprison this guy, actually. He's not our ideology. Humph, I need you to arrest this guy. And you... I'm gonna need you to... drop that, and then... drop that. Drop that. Because the thing is actually... he's not the same. One mod, maybe a few to make it run. I know what I'm going to do, but I need to see if I'm going to win. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Actually, hang on. Oh, he's a prisoner now. Yeah, I forgot that we were going to get a mood debuff for not having them the same ideology. So, okay, so looks like everything is clear for the second. Let's get everybody back on work so that our builders can fix the spikes. Masterwork Flak Vest, excellent. So many resources and so much meat spread across the map. I mean, just look at this shit. There's like bears and impids already there. How are you in bed? I have no idea how this Janissary survived. If you keep playing, you would have a lot to make clothes out of. Maybe wrong on that. Nah, yeah, mostly corsets, but yeah, basically. Alright, we've done enough repairs. Let's bring everybody in. Ilarion has gone on an insane rambling spree. He's already, Taking him in was not a great idea, but you know, it like we said, it's not for the sake of doing things. It's for the memes. Um, the problem is that can cause issues, so we might have to shock lance this guy. I don't want to waste a shock lance. You know what, Julie? You have a one-shot shock lance. Let's just shock lance this idiot. There you go. And you can... Yeah, that's fine. We'll give him a bed so people can tend to him. Then we'll give Julie another... Actually, let's give Julie an insanity lance. Yeah, Julie with an insanity... I repeat, almost want to name that transmute steel pun never, just so we can say better late than never. Good times. All right, we got enough repairs done. We don't need the walls in perfect condition. Ooh, actually, huh. Oh, you dropped components out there. Hilarious. Any other doors broken? Nope. How long is Constantine in here? So 23 hours. We'll put him right back in there. 9.3 days till the shuttle arrives. Can they still be named while in prison? That's a good question. That is a good question. Yes, they can. So are we naming them never? Or are we naming them late? Because better late than never? I'll let you answer before I do it. Never? Alright. Ilarion, you will henceforth be known as Never. I can't believe we got a fucking I'm tempted to just have him go around transmuting statues. Alright, we're going to delete his bed so that he can roam out of that room. We'll go back to the default name after they get converted to the same ideology. We'll keep him Never for now. Not even sure what that guy is all about down there, but whatever. All right, guys, we're getting through it. 3 out of 12 days, just about sorted. So we're a quarter of the way there. Thank you again, all, for hanging out. This has been an amazing playthrough. I mean, we're not done yet, but if you guys seeing how that went, that's kind of an indication of how we're going to be handling the rest of this. So it's going to be all mechs, too, because it's negative 29 out. Mech breach right here. Okay, so whole team. Let's say up to about here. Let's make Julie... let's make Julie play some Insanity Lance games. That could have been bad. This is why I gave Julian Insanity Lance. It is exactly why I gave Julian Insanity Lance. I might pop a 3 out of 3 out of 12 days for all the raids. Yep, 3 out of 12. All right, let's okay, so that thing is dead already. I mean, if we're going to use an Insanity Lance, we might as well use an Insanity Lance. So get that one again. There we go. That was sloppy, but got him. You guys had to run the wrong way, huh? Here. You go out and fight these guys. You go punch a centipede. And raid done. Did anybody take any real damage? It doesn't look like it. We've got really good stuff. Yeah, our people are like bionic and everything. I can't believe this fucker is still alive. Don't understand how he's still alive. I do not understand how he's still alive. Oh, I should have just done it out of limestone because there's limestone right there. Yeah, that's why I put limestone all around the base. Guys, this is good stuff. Good stuff, not gonna lie. Honestly, we don't want people outside unless there's actual walls to rebuild. We don't need them fixing the walls. We've got plenty of stockpiled materials, so dear God, I can't move my mouse in a straight line. There we go. Everybody go back inside. Stone skin gland? Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's, more boss mechs. Multi-angle or no? Yes, multi-angle. What do we got? We've got 18... 14 centipede blasters, 2 war queens, 1 lancer, so mortars. Just want to say this, Nether. You got this, and we are here to cheer you on. Cool. Yeah. Why not? 8.7 days. Wonderful. So we're gonna put Julie up in this store. Does it matter what group we hit? I think we got to hit that group because slowing down those Centurions is better than dealing with the other stuff. Julie's gonna go and run interference, and we're just gonna drop mortars on the heads of these guys real quick. Looks like they're settling in right here. This is more to get a little bit of health tapped on them. Basically, we learned this a little while back. These raids, you're not going to really kill anybody as far as killing the mechs. Nah, kick them in the ass to the next dimension. Kick them in the knee. Basically, we're not going to be able to kill these guys, but what we can do is take enough health off of them that we can get their mobility out of sync. If they're all coming at the same time, it's very difficult to deal with them. But if we tap them a little bit, we're going to do another volley up there, and then we'll do another volley downstairs. If we can just get a few of them damaged, we'll be able to string them out a little bit more and control the situation. These mortars are just here for that. Now, if we had an auto mortar mech cluster or like a siege, there'd be more reasons to use these. But we did make a whole fuck ton of explosive shells, so... And you do get a few of them, the small ones downed. But yeah, these guys all got a little bit of damage. Some of them don't have any damage, but that's okay. We'll send a volley down the other way. The Centurion's got some damage. Wonderful. That's absolutely fantastic. Let's see how this goes. Julie's kicking it up here in the doorway. She's fucking set. How are the ghouls doing? Let's get you fed. You're fed. You need to eat. Consume twisted meat. Krika, let's get you, like, down here. Kick him in the ass so Randy can feel it. We're about it. We're about it. So, I've definitely evolved as a no traps, no kill boxes player. I used to just let things smack on the walls pretty consistently. And then go out and deal with them. I've learned that aggro juggling is a very, very useful tactic. You guys have noticed that we'll split people up, put one person over here, one person over there, etc., etc. And in doing so... Oh, that was a nice hit. That was a nice hit. I'm looking for varying amounts of damage on these guys. Yeah. Okay, cool. I like that. That's good stuff. I'm thinking we probably go up here one more time, if we can pull it off. So, basically, we put someone in a door, and we let them aggro to a person, and then when they get close enough, we pull someone out of another door, move that person back in, and then they re-aggro to that person. And we just play the aggro juggle game. Not aggressive juggling, but aggro juggling. Now we might be able to get off another volley, and if we can't... Okay, mechs are beginning their assault, so... Gonna clear priority here. It does mean that those aren't gonna be in the best of shape. Mr. Ben, rating with 51. How you doing, Mr. Ben? You'll be happy to know that your pawn has survived all the way to endgame. We are 4 or 5 days deep in the royalty ending. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Nethercloud. I stream noon to 6, Monday through Saturday, Pacific Standard Time. Monday, Wednesday, Friday is Rimworld days. We've been in this one a long time. How you doing, Dag? Welcome on in. Guys, go check out Ben. Also, go check out Dag, because they're both wonderful people and deserve your love and support. We're going to put up Dag's link as well. Thank you guys both for coming in. Thank you for being amazing. How you doing today, Ben? What were you up to? Let me see what FrostyBot says you were doing. Rating in from Rimworld. Perfect. Thank you for coming in with your communities. We've got a mech raid that just spawned. We got a couple of mortars off on them. We've got some... We're mostly getting mechs because it's still negative 10 degrees out. Hopefully in a couple of days we'll get above the negative temperatures. We did have an imp raid that came in, but, you know, nothing crazy. So, how do we want to sort this? I think we bring the team. I think we bring the team up here. Star Wars mod was good fun. Oh, hell yeah. I love me some Star Wars. We are actually most likely... You guys know me, I don't really play mods, but the community is picking my next run. And it's either Killer or Barb that got the closest with their guess. So we're going to tally that up, see how many streams it took me to actually finish this, declare a winner, and then they get to choose. Everybody who has thrown their name in the hat, so to speak, has picked something that's at least lightly modded. Barb wants me to do a custom genetic mountain base run where we have to pick specific genetics to make the game, to make our people aggressive. And we got to play against the modded story that's Randy and Cassandra together. So that'll be interesting fun. Oh yeah, Aya didn't do a modded run. Aya wants me to do a yes man run where I have to say yes to every quest. So honestly, I think that one would be harder than most of them. All right, I'm gonna be straight with you guys. These guys are still a little bit too bunched up, so let's let our people go back in and let's do some aggro juggling to try and split them up a bit more. Hey everybody, is tonight the... Yes, we are on the royalty ending. We have 8.5 days left. It took us about 2 hours to deal with the metal horror and the toxic fallout that hit us. We got a metal horror event trigger at the end of last stream. We got it sorted, and I was like, okay, cool. Let's just take a quick peek at what we gotta like. Make sure we've got all our I's dotted and T's crossed. And as I'm like, okay, I think we can trigger it. Toxic fallout. Okay, we'll wait for the toxic fallout. It's good measure. We're combat in the field status, so got to do something. But yeah, we're royalty ending right now. We've got some chaos that already happened. We did a draw animals. Got a manhunter raid that came in to fight the mechs. Right before the manhunters came in, we had an impid raid spawn. So the mechs were kind of strung out along here, coming up this way. Impid spawned right here. Bears spawned right here. And it was an absolute fun thing. And then the Psychers dropped in as well. I guess we've gotten some non-mech raids. Lightly modded. It's the final countdown. So right now we're just kind of screwing with their AI. Playing, like I said, a little bit of juggling of aggro games. So like these guys switched aggro to Julie. These guys switched aggro to Julie. A couple of them, though, are switching aggro to Giggles down here. Now what we're going to do is we're going to bring Julie back in and pull her up here. Now all of them should aggro swap to Giggles. And because they're starting to string out a little bit, we might be able to manipulate the situation a bit. We can just get them in the right place at the right time. Cheers, everybody. Thanks for the support. Oh, Jesus, 1,000 biddies. Thank you so much. Bring the pain, Randy, with love. Oh, yeah. No, this is one of the few playthroughs I'm so prepared. It's like, whatever he throws at us, we'll deal with, Thank you so much for that, Mr. Matchsticks. You've been, like, hitting me with all the gift subs and stuff. And like I always say, monetary support's always appreciated but never required here on the channel. But when I say it's appreciated, I mean it's really fucking appreciated. I've told the story about all my health issues and, like, mental health stuff and all that over the... Group of Fiworo have arrived in transport pods. Their pods have gone haywire. All right, that'll be fun. None of them should drop inside of our area, so we're gonna bring Giggles back in, bring Julie up here just so the mechs don't aggro to our walls. And now the Itakeen can fight the mechs. You're trying to come at Julie with a sword. I'm tempted to just let her keep shooting your ass. Oh, and Xanaroth, hello. How are you? Thanks for coming in with the raid. How's everybody doing? I think I said my hours, so I won't repeat those. Oh, triple rocket launchers. I probably should check what weapons these assholes brought with them. There's a Doomsday in there somewhere. Tell me the Doomsday is winding up. No, not yet. Okay. Oh, did I miss the Doomsday shot? I think I missed the Doomsday shot. Yeah, that guy had a Doomsday. I mean, these Itakeen stand zero chance. Doing well. Have you ever shock lanced a mech? Yeah, we shock lanced. Oh, we insanity lanced a mech earlier. We're stocked to the gills. We've got extra shock lances and insanity lances. Like it's kind of broken actually. Oh, Julie, you grabbed a turret pack that last time. Now let's get you another insanity lance. We've got turret packs, we've got shock lances, we've got insanity lances, we've got a whole arsenal of weapons. We were in this thing way too long because grabbing enough honor was just an absolute fucking nightmare to pull off. Like, You know what? I see an opportunity up here. Let's move everybody over in this direction except our bait over here. They're still aggroed to the Itakines. Shock Lance, a Guardian, free permanent shield. Oh! Never thought of that. That's a good one. That's some solid nonsense right there. We love those kind of shenanigans on this channel. Alright, everybody set up, like, right there. Where's Julie? Julie is there. I'm gonna put Julie... Let's give Julie a good position. Giggles is baiting over there. Julie's gonna be a distraction pawn. And our melee pawns, they can come kind of over in that corner for now. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Definitely. We've got a lot of firepower, so we've just kind of been burning them down. We have ghouls. Ash here soloed a Centurion, just went out and punched it till it dies. What did you miss, Sparta? I mean, we're doing endgame. We've had a lot of raids. We've had a lot of overlapping stuff. It's been, yeah, royalty ending. That is today. Murder is on the menu. Damn it, I did not mean to recruit Giggles. Giggles, let's put you in front. You go down there for when we inevitably have to deal with that. All right, they're pretty much all spread out, but we're getting kind of pincered here. And this thing is moving too slow for my liking. So what the Royal is in this room pissing himself, basically. No, they were in a pleasure cycle. Ooh, speaking of which, Biotuned Constantine. Pleasure cycle. Oh, cool. They're ready to go for another. We just keep them in a pleasure cycle. Stop hitting the ghouls, you idiots. Alright. Giggles, let's get you outside because we're about to dip in. Alright, so they should... So what the Royal is... Oh, nope, he's got a spa day. That is terrifying. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff. I mean, we already dealt with one of these raids, so, I mean, we're kind of doing the thing. Now, everybody should re-aggro to Giggles, but in case they come smacking at the door, I've got Barb here for repairing. She's got invisibility, so we've got an out if we need it. I can't believe this guy is still fucking alive. I can't believe it. Like, you gotta be kidding me. I mean, they've got a stone skin gland and cataphract armor, I suppose, but like, All of the Stellark's minions have died except for this one dude who refuses to fucking die. He just refuses to die. Ooh, I'm gonna get Julie over here. I'm gonna have her start sniping out these assholes in the back. Did you have a lot of OP pawns? I think it will be done about 1 hour and a half after the stream is supposed to be finished to finish this run. Yeah, I mean, we're taking things kind of slow and steady status, so I don't think we're gonna be like speed running the ending here or anything like that. But I do think we've got enough firepower to really make some things happen. Since we're dealing with a lot of mechs, this is going to be a lot of what we're doing here. We're going to be aggro juggling the shit out of all of this. Slow and steady has been the name of the game for a while. Yeah, only the last couple of streams have we gotten really fucking crazy with shit. Can we call in allies? I mean, we've got plenty of stuff to re-ally people. Oh shit. Wasn't paying attention. Almost got Julie shot. Ah, nice. Immediate military aid. Come on in. Let's do that, and then let's load up some juicy goodies. Let's go to corsets. That should more than make up for it, but we'll see how that all works. Lifters will do that. Friendlies from the Fallen Dominion. Excellent. That does not look like a lot of friendlies. Do you guys have any goodies? You're gonna... they'll put a little bit of damage on them, which might just slow them down enough to make our lives a little bit easier. We're still gonna let Julie take a couple of pot shots at people. Is she calling him inside the pod? Oh, right. Like, hey, dude inside the pod, can you send us some help? We'll let her take another shot. Run her in. Loop her around up here. Actually, no. We will loop her over to here. Alright, they're splitting off to deal with the friendlies. We're going to run Julie out here to take a couple of shots, try and knock one of these out. I think this is my 5th or 6th run that I saw from the beginning to the end. Yeah, probably, right? Like, I'm trying to think. The last run was Anomaly. The run before that was the first official no traps, no kill boxes, no mods run. The one before that, I think, was the All Endings mod? Or All Endings one? I would say you've probably been here for 4. Did you come in from the Sanguifate start All Endings one, or were you here before that? Alright, so they're going to fuck up friendlies, which all we really wanted from the friendlies was to scatter them around the map a little bit, which we've done. Oh, toxic waste packs. Let's see if we can, you know, add more fuel to the fire. We're going to throw toxic waste on some enemies. It's likely that we're going to continue getting mech raids, so if we can piss off the Neanderthals to have them come out here, we could do that. And if they come when nobody's around, it's not even a big deal. What is our relationship with them? 69, 69. $19, so 79. That'll do. Thank you for the bit. Zed is updating the status server. I came in halfway for Vampire Run. That's right. Okay, so you've been here for like 3.5 runs, basically, because I think I've only done one more since then. Giggles is in kind of a weird spot. Let's get him over here. Julie's going to take another shot before we pull her back in. They're still aggroed to those guys. So we've got some good situations here. as far as positioning is concerned. All right, Giggles is going to draw aggro, and we're just going to find a position. Okay. Everything is spread out in a very nice way now. So let's bring the crew over. This is what we're going to do. It's a slow and steady run all day long. Do you have a, who's got a, what do you call? There we go. Okay, cool. That'll do for now. Let's bring Giggles back down here so he can juggle again if we need to. Actually, Giggles, let's get you up here. Should have time for you to get across the map. We'll pop the Adrenal Heart so we can get across the map quicker. Let's get our melee pawns into a situation. We're going to put these 3 here. We'll put Maker, like, right over there. And Humph can go right there. Now, they're coming from 2 sides. They're moving slowly. We've got a lot of firepower. Shit, I did not mean to send Giggles there. Giggles, sorry, buddy, go over there. I'm going to need you to run interference for me. Skip. I love Skip. Skip is so freaking powerful. That's my ghoul. Single proud tier. Oh, Giggles running interference for everybody? Yep. Now, this Centurion and this War Queen, they're going to be a little bit problematic, so I'm going to bring Ash and Krika up here. Okay, let's get you guys back into position. What am I doing here? You need to go... Why can't you go there? Oh, because there's a mechanoid slag chunk there. Alright. Not paying attention to the right things. Major break risk on the guy we don't care about. Perfect. Cool. Shedding tears for the beautiful madness of killing everyone or anything. Yep, yep. We are moving quite quickly through all this. Skip really does trivialize centipedes if you can just get them to string in a little at a time. Now, we can't skip anymore. Pretty sure we can just gun the rest of these guys down quick. Got a one shot. How you doing, Barb? Deathless. Pickles, will you coagulate Barb? Okay, we've still got some threat kicking on the map. Crazy enough. Mr. Ben and Keel. Mr. Ben. Okay, so you know what? Let's just send everybody home for a brief moment. We'll let Julie do a little bit of work. Giggles is still up here. Your food is good. How's Osh's food? Krika's food? Good, good. Okay, cool. Our ghouls have nuclear stomachs. Our vampires have nuclear stomachs. We're going nuclear on these freaking mechs. PC Space Goon raiding in with Party 21. Welcome in, Raiders. Guys, go check out PC Space Goon. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for sharing your community with me. Our bot cooldowns are our bot shoutouts are on cooldown, so we'll do a manual shout out. Thank you for coming in. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Raiders. I'm Nethercloud. We're doing the royalty ending today on stream. We've been prepping for this a very long time. This has been a long time in the making, and I'm very happy we're actually getting some stuff done. I stream noon to 6, Monday through Saturday Pacific Standard Time. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday are Rimworld days, and Tuesday, Thursday, Friday we are currently doing a playthrough of Satisfactory because the entire internet's doing Satisfactory, and I've loved the game for a long time, so very happy with it. Yeah, Monday, Anyway. We've got a very overpowered colony full of people with bionics and masterwork weapons and all sorts of nonsense. We had to deal with a metal horror. We're 7.8 days away from the ending here. Nice, hell yeah. I'm gonna shoot you a follow for bringing your people in, my good friend here. Follow PC Space Goon, because if you're gonna raid into me, I'm gonna come check you out, because I like to support people. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Got to take care of each other in this crazy community and world, right? So yeah, we've got a badass sniper that kites people. We've got ghouls to use as distractions and to punch shit to death. Our colony is mostly gene spliced and mostly fully bionic. I'm talking leg, arm, eye, circadian assistant, immuno enhancer, healing enhancer, all that nonsense. We've got like 5 vampires, basically like everything you could want in a colony for endgame. I'm not, you guys have played Rimworld. No mysterious cargo, not right now. I don't need those kind of headaches in my life. You're never guaranteed to win in Rimworld, like just never. It's not something, no matter how far along you are. There's never like, oh, we're guaranteed to win here. Randy can always hit you with a combination of events that's just a big old middle finger. But we are as prepared. I mean, I guess you could theoretically prepare more than we did, but not by much. Not by very much at all. I love it. I love all the emotes. Thank you guys for coming in. Thank you for chatting, showing the support. We're going to be here for a while longer. This is not going to be a very quick endgame because, well, it's mostly mechs. Because of the temperature outside, we're not getting nearly the number of, what do you call, humanoid raids. We're dealing mostly with mechs this time around, so we're just gonna take it slow and steady. That's been the whole play. I like the giant piles of mechs all over. Yeah. It has been mech raid after mech raid. We had an Impid raid, a Waster raid, an Itakeen raid, but all of them came during mech raids because we're just aggro swapping mechs around, just pulling the aggro like, oh, we've got too many here. Let's just stick someone out a door in here and go inside. We haven't used any traps or, official kill boxes, as it were. Depending on your version of your definition of a kill box, right? Like, some people have said something like, isn't this a kill box? And it's like, well, not in the traditional sense of Rimworld kill boxes, right? It's more like a distraction type of thing. Okay. I'm so on the verge of just letting Julie finish these guys off. Where are the rest of our melee pawns? Everybody who's not Giggles. Let's get you over here. Oh, you're not drafted? That was stupid of me. But that one's going to die anyway. Remember when we had steel problems and we were begged for a scanner? Good times. W52. Fuck yeah! Eric, what's going on? How you doing? I didn't, I'm guessing you came in with the Squiddy raid? You son of a bitch. See, if I had my Psycaster up here, he wouldn't have even got off a shot. But, you know, you guys can move back to this line. Hey, Council, how you doing? Welcome to the madness. How are you doing? How's the factories going? We're going to be having a long factory stream tomorrow. That's the goal for tomorrow. Okay, everybody except Giggles. Let's there's got to be a better spot to take this guy than right there. Okay, you know what? I'm going to let everybody go inside. Because this guy's going to take a lifetime to move. So is this guy. So we'll just let everybody go inside. We'll leave Giggles up here. As soon as this guy gets close, we'll bring him over, gun him down as he comes around the corner, as per usual. Yeah, if you wanted to get really general, any place you aim a bunch of guns from multiple sides could be a kill box. But yeah, not traditional Rimworld kill box for sure. Yeah, I learned this technique watching Adam versus Everything. It's a good, if we were on a map that wasn't sea ice, probably instead of putting the spikes out, we would have gone another layer of honeycomb deep, and we would have let them smack on the walls and used like regular walls. But I wanted to be able to spread them out a little bit, and I wanted to not have to be another 3 months in this playthrough, so we did this. We did it out of steel initially, had a fuck ton of steel, and then right before we got the last bit of honor we needed, we got a goods trader that gave us a whole bunch of stone, and we pulled a bunch of uranium out of the ground. So these are all stone and uranium, except I forgot to turn this one, not steel. Fair. Oh no, the horrible, worthless moron that we don't need is wandering. I'm going to put Julie over here so she can pop them. And then let's bring the rest of the team back over here. And if you guys hear loud cars in the background, feel free to spam the vroom vroom emote. Anybody who's following has access to it. We like to turn annoyances into engagement here on the channel. I think it's a good way to deal with things. Why let the fucking fuckers get to you, right? Just use it to your advantage. So I had someone make an emote for me. I live next to a kind of a busy street. Used to have an office across the hall in one of the other rooms here in the house, but you know, had a bunch of surgeries, there was COVID, there's a whole bunch of reasons I had to give it up. It just wasn't cost effective, basically. So we're here, doing the thing, and we're not going to let the loud assholes get us down. Anything we need to micromanage right now? Alright, so that fight's over. Got some damage out here, so I guess we could momentarily schedule everybody on work. Just get a little repair work done. Solar flare. That's fine. That is just completely fine. I truly don't care. But now that that's actually built again, I'm not going to worry about everything getting super repaired. Should have just had one of the builders do it. But hey, you know, it is what it is. Solar flare. Those don't usually last too long. I kind of find them just to be annoying. Does that mess up the spa pod? They'll be fine. It's paused. No power. Interrupt in 22 days. Goof worder. Oh, okay. Was that a pollution retaliation or just a basic raid? Ah, breach raid. All right, so we need to deal with this because I didn't bother putting anybody in the walls. So let's start moving like over here. Breach raid from an mostly melee tribal. This is not going to be too difficult to sort out. I missed a great opportunity. We absolutely could have invisibled somebody and then shot these fuckers with a doomsday. Well, you know, missed opportunities and all. Little bit of a run. We're way faster than they are, so... Let's put the ghouls over here in case they get in. Breachers are weird. If we'd have been able to get outside quicker, we could have just... Let's just get behind them. Let the ghouls off the leash. Nope. You came to fight, so did we. No survivors. Okay, let's get these walls repaired real quick. We've got limestone real close by, so let's just do it out of limestone. What did I miss? Does that mess up the spot? Can you explain Rimworld? Never seen it. Yeah, absolutely. Colony builder with AI storyteller and war crimes. So basically, like many a colony builder out there, the idea is that you have a colony, and you start with like 3 people. You've got to plant food, stuff like that. You're on a Rimworld, which is like out in the middle of, out in the middle of nowhere in the greater galaxy of conquest or whatever. And hold on, let me micro this for a hot second. Then I'll explain a little more. Nether, war crimes, never. So basically, you're on a planet, it's very hostile, everybody's trying to kill each other. You know, it's kind of almost like living in a post-apocalyptic situation. Everybody's trying to steal everything from everybody. And yeah, sorry. We're in endgame, so it's kind of hard to explain because we're literally like doing the last bit. Basically, you trigger an endgame event, and you get constant battles for like 15 days. So very intense right now. Royal Tribute Collector. Where were you? Where were you? Mr. Ben, why are you upset? My wife, Theo, died. Oh, no. Hey, Ben, do me a favor. Just go use a Mind Numb Serum. I see Nether doing a Drew Empire. Oh, a Drug Empire. Yeah, it's entirely possible. That might happen. Better late than never, right? That's going to be the... That's going to be the catchphrase for this ending here. So basically, Roses, we started with one person. We started with almost no resources. We're on arguably the hardest map in the game because we're on a frozen piece of ocean. So there's no resources except what we dropped in with and what we could scavenge from stopping raiders. You know, if mechs attack us and we kill them, we smash them up, use their steel to make tables and chairs and hydroponics. But on a regular map, you can actually mine resources and such, so there is that. You know what? I don't like not having somebody on distraction duty. And so we've taken a lot of time to get everybody put together. Jump to location. Okay, fair enough. Wilkinson, do me a favor so they don't spread out. Let's get you out the door. Now they're coming in up there. I would say this is probably the best place we could set up. Let's not bring the melee pawns to the same exact location, but everybody else, let's get you like there, and then we'll get the melee pawns like up front over here. They'll probably... Okay, so what do we got? Triple rocket launcher, Doomsday rocket launcher. Eugene, do me a favor, call Tiatoria. Don't particularly want to get rocketed. Immediate military aid. So, friendlies, where are they? Okay, they're coming in... Soon as they get out of their drop pods, we go back inside. So now these guys will re-aggro. Our goal here is not to have our friends do the combat for us. Not an Invis and Berserk group. I mean, the allies are gonna do the work for us. They're gonna tank the rocket launchers, and then we'll just gun them down. What else did we already load stuff up for the next wealth drop? Nope. So let's go in here. What can we give these guys? I mean, not that we have to do any of this. Yeah, you know what? Let's give them a whole bunch of human. Let's just give them a whole bunch of textiles. That'll get them sorted. We spent relationship points. So we've got a Royal Tribute Collector and friendlies on map. We're just gonna let them deal with it for the most part. We'll move a ghoul over to a doorway just so that in case that... Now the problem is these guys might get shot at with explosives and that might break some of our wall. But I'm thinking, oh, you guys started a social fight? Come to do combat, get into a social fight. Hydrate, posture check, and stretch. Those are things I can do. Let's crack the knuckles as part of the stretch. Oh, snap the back. I wish you guys could hear that. Oh, that was a good pop. Oh, okay. And I drink out of a jug, not because I'm a heathen, but because I have a cat that will knock over my water glass. He's asleep, though. Let's not wake him up. Hey, you. Right back at you. Welcome to the madness. Going pretty good. We've been pretty... Did you guys see that? That is why we called allies. That is exactly why we called allies. Now, are there any... Oh, I heard rockets go off. There's one more triple and one more doomsday. Will they be able to get those rockets off, though, is the question? There goes the triple. Doomsday is still there, though. Okay, so we'll position. Why not? Hey, you can come to the party. In fact, you could go to the party this way. I don't really give a shit about you. The flamers on sea ice. Glad they're not melting. No melting mechanic. Right? Okay, so that should eliminate all of the... Oh, no, we got one more triple all the way over here. Oh, there's a whole other group of morons on this side. That is a lot of rockets. That's a lot of rockets. I need to try and play a few games here with this. That's an unnecessary... I'm glad I paid attention to that. That is... How many fucking doomsdays is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more doomsdays? And look at how many triples that is. With this much fire, I am surprised the sea ice isn't melting. Yep, exactly. I think that's what Zenarath is... Zenarath was getting at. Jesus, look at all those fucking missiles. Well, this is going to be a whole situation. Humph, please meet Julie over here. Okay, Humph, I want you to invisible Julie. And Julie, I want you to insanity lance somebody. Doesn't matter who. And for backup, we're going to do it again. That probably still didn't solve our problem. Little bit. Solved our problem a little bit. We got to keep an eye on those guys. Doomsdays. Okay, so they're all over on that side. You are not Doomsday. Frag grenades, not Doomsday. Oh, you've got a triple over here? All right. So, Invis Berserk time? We don't have Berserk. Oh, we just used an Insanity Lance. That's basically what we did there to eat those. Do we have another Insanity Lance? I don't think we have another Insanity Lance, but we can give her a shock. Oh, there's another Insanity Lance. Julie, go grab another Insanity Lance. This might be a bad idea, but Harriet, let's go get you a Doomsday rocket launcher. Now, Keel might be able to eat some of this. That's what we were looking for. Now, we got to remember that we've got our people positioned over here. Barb is here. She does not have skip. I probably should have sent her to help with this. I honestly don't think Harriet's not going to get there in time to make this useful. All right. Provided we get a chance to do it. Let's get Barb over there. Let's get Humph over here. And where is Trigger Happy Harriet? None of these guys have baddie bad stuff. Okay, so Harriet's going to go here. Please, invisible Harriet. Go here. Let that door close. Go there. And let's say right about there. Did Harriet's gun get put back to a shelf? Should pay attention to that. There's no bad ideas, just stupid ideas or amazing ideas. With this much fire, I'm surprised. Yeah, I wish we had Berserk or Berserk Pulse. Like that would be the bee's knees right now. That's a lot of Doomsdays and that's a lot of triples. Okay, Harriet's going to get a gun. Now, we might be able to sort this just taking our time there. We've got a few people smacking on walls because they're idiots. But we're not going to do too much risky stuff. We've got Humph here to skip things towards or away as need be. All right, I see the Doomsday guy there. Doomsday guy is dead. One of the groups is breaking. See, now the low shield could be problematic if somebody gets inside the low shield. You know, if I'd have been paying attention, I could have ganked that for us, but 22 seconds. Smart move is to reposition. Okay, aggro is resetting. Oh, we used an Insanity Lance earlier. It was great. It was great. And that group is broken. Cool. Everybody go get a snack. What got destroyed over here? Uranium wall. Do we have more uranium? Not much, but we got limestone close by all over the place, so let's use limestone. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Just micromanage rebuilding the walls. Pickles can go over there. They will prepare for a while and then attack. Okay, so everybody except Barb and Pickles can go back on the walls. I'll have Barb and Pickles finish that up. You need food. You're good. Let's have you go take up a spot down here. And Nether's madhouse. Yep, it is a madhouse. Absolutely. This is definitely a very active ending. Now, we had some really active endings. Do we have slate? I don't think we have any more slate. Let's make sure those get changed out for limestone real quick. We won't rebuild them now, but maybe we will. Yeah, I think Barb can get that built. All right, Pickles, let's get you back on the main schedule. And we've got a ghoul standing in a doorway, so that'll work. Oh. Shit, I should have gotten everybody on mortars a lot quicker. Let's get some mortar people. Julie, let's get you down over here in case we need to juggle them somewhere else. Barb's going to repair. Man, steel mortar. Man, steel mortar. We're not playing on no pause. That is probably the one thing I don't ever intend to do. Not to say that it won't happen. I never actually intended to play Rimworld. I like to be a little more tactical. You know, we're playing chess here. We're not playing an RTS. I'm bad at RTSs. And I'm bad at tactics games, but at the same time, if we get halfway between, why are we not firing, guys? Oh, okay. So it doesn't show us. There's no bar for some reason. Don't know why. Don't know why. Can't be a mod conflicting because we're not playing with mods, so. Alright. Now can we fire? Reputation with Teotoria is 69. 42. That's a little over, so we'll hold on that. Just as a quick update, like the reason we're doing this, we want to soften up any of the big mechs to slow them down. This is mostly small mechs, so we should be able to handle this pretty easily. Just got to make sure we don't let the Daedalus get close enough to get us get off a shot. We just got to make sure to burn the Daedalus down the moment they get around the corner. But if we get enough like chip damage on them with the mortars, they'll slow down enough that we'll be able to gun every other mech down as they come around a corner, and then we'll just focus fire them down as they make their way around. Actually, I think I'm gonna hold it there. Actually, how many yeah, we'll hold there just because we don't have enough people rebuilding, but we will reload these before we cancel that. I think the ghoul... No, ghoul's in place still. Yeah, so they'll aggro to the ghoul just so he doesn't like undraft himself. Let's do that. You guys can all go in. Since Julie is our main combat engine here, let's make sure she's well fed. She's doing great. Psi Focus. Psi Focus is good. Psi Focus is good. That's fantastic. Alright, they're coming around. Yeah, the Diabolists are slowly gonna just fall to the wayside. So let's get the whole team down here. Oh yeah, I had Barb scheduled wrong. Let's not get her killed because of my own stupidity. We're gonna send our sniper over here as an additional possible distraction. Boop. All right, we're kicking butt. For anybody who's new hanging out, usually I run my mouth a lot more. The Krika people. So multi-pronged raid coming up here, over there, over there. All right, I'm going to hold position here, but that should... We're going to bring our guy inside. Aggro should break. Mechs are going after the tribals. So we'll let them fight it out. Come on down to the Sea Ice Thunderdome. Yeah, 100%. Just like straight up Thunderdome status. Let's get the ghouls fed real quick. Giggles is good. Giggles. Now, they should aggro to the mechs. Not sure why they're coming over here. So let's get Giggles into a doorway. Wait, was this a multi-pronged sapper? It is a multi-pronged sapper. How about that? Alright, the mechs are dealing with two of them, so... Huh. Alright, this is going to be problematic. You guys go there. Everybody else come out this way. Ghouls hold the line. Now, I think the mechs are going to go for them, but we should get our asses over there. I'm going to let Barb... I need somebody to... The mechs should come over and start shit with them. same thing. All right, everybody. That was pretty sloppy of me. I'm not gonna lie. No, Shu. What are you doing? Don't go that way. Yeah, except now the ghouls want to go that way. Alright, they're coming in, which is not good. This is probably the worst position we've been in so far, because I'm an idiot. Let the ghouls off the leash. Now, all right, we have a door that survived. Mechs might get in here. Focus, Nether, focus. Right, they're here, so we need someone to distract. Orders, unforbid all. Those doors are fucked. Everybody who is not Harriet. Where is Harriet on the list? Let's get you guys. So I did not read the message. Always read your messages, guys. My fault entirely. Ooh, vroom vrooms. Let's have the ghouls kill these guys so they don't accidentally crawl somewhere that's inconvenient for us. These guys have done quite a bit of damage to themselves as, this crew. Let's get you guys lined up here. Why are you going outside? Why would you go outside? That's not a wall. That's, my fault entirely. This room might take some hits. I'm not gonna lie, it might take some hits. In fact, I need to get Barb over here. Actually, no. We'll leave Barb where she is. Mr. Ben, I'd like you to come over here in case we need to repair that door. Yeah, they're gonna smack up some of our stuff. Can't be helped. Losing a lamp and some shelvings is not going to be the end of our world. Problems. All right, so all those shelves are probably going to get destroyed. Although, oh shit, he is aiming right at the shelving. That is not good. Ben, what do you have, Ben? It's going to destroy a bunch of shelving and food, but that is not going to destroy anything crazy. And the rest of them are stringing out towards us. I'm going to let it happen. He's going to do more damage to his people than us. Because that lamp needs to be annihilated, right? You don't have to rush. Worst come to worst, you finish this up on Friday. No hurry. No stress. At 5 p.m., we're good. We're going to go a little longer. Let me take a sip of what's left of my tea. No, we're gonna get this done today. How long do we have? 6.3 days. We're halfway there. It's not a big deal. So the problem we're running into right here is they're attracted to junk. Junk being like statues, lamps, shelves. So they're not going to attack the walls in here and break in further because they're not breachers. But they're trying to punch the tables, the chairs, all that nonsense. So that's our biggest problem. Now these guys got a bit of a range on them, so let's be a little bit safer about this because I don't want them to come in here and fuck us up too bad. Get you guys back. Make sure this thing can't hit us until we hit him. Yeah, they're literally trying to destroy the tables. Are you guys done now? Have you destroyed enough of our tables and chairs? Is that good? They broke these doors, so this is outside, so this isn't turning into a cook box or anything like that. Weird. Now Ben here will put out the fire. If a fire starts on the door, he'll be there to repair it. Let's be proactive and get somebody to another spot to hold a door if we need to. Oh shit, that door is burning. I'm gonna get Ben to do some damage control here. I mean, other than this room, because of the raid that happened, again, a little bit sloppy because we didn't, a little bit sloppy because I didn't realize it was a 3-pronged sapper raid, you know? On Lee. Drink a beer, Lee. Okay, not bad, not bad. I mean, does it suck to lose a few things? Yeah, but does it matter? No, not at all. Mechs hate IKEA. They really do. Who's starving? Bad choices. Let's let you go get food. Ben's just there guarding against fire. Now here's the big one, right? You two, Adrenal Heart, run up there. All of you guys form up there. Humph, hit this thing with stun again. Let's let Maker go inside. Put you over there. Put you there. Ben, go back over there, please. All right, we got a guy coming around the corner. Let's get you guys out of the range. Now, who did we send back? It was bad choices, right? Bad choices. Time for the first Soothe Pulsar. Oh, they saw Ben. That should juggle their aggro yet again. Alright, honestly, everybody can go home. Julie can deal with this. Jump to break aggro. Take another shot. Actually, probably be better for the ghouls to deal with this. Should bring the team out here. We need to get some of these things killed ASAP, but I think the ghouls are probably our quickest situation. So let's get them to adrenal heart up. Oh, that Tesseron doesn't even have arms. Actually, one of you got... Okay, you need food. Let's have you stand in the doorway. Now let's get some micromanaging of some repairs going now that the map is clear. Yeah, we triggered endgame. Today is endgame. 100%. Okay, so schedule everybody back on work real quick. And where is Barb? Barb, I want you to work on that. Pickles, I want you to work on that. And Ben, I want you to work on that. I suppose we could theoretically put up the lights again. Damn it, Ben. I said build. See, Ben is going to drop this. Alright, so that door is fixed. Alright, let's not get too hasty here. Walls over here, uranium. Let's replace these with limestone. There is a knife in that doorway. Let's get that out of the doorway. Get him out of the doorway. Let's get you to finish these walls, actually. What else is smashed? Pollution retaliation. They are attacking against your toxic waste outside your colony, which they believe they... Okay, we got a multi-angle pollution retaliation. Just pop the soothe pulsar, so... I say, we're going to use giggles to kite them. Everybody else can come over here. Oh, God. Build that door. We'll never do hauling. Okay. Okay, stuff in the door is problematic. We have pause. We're not going to play no pause. So let's go over here. Clear all. We're going to put knife. We're going to put corpse. Now, are they preparing for a while? Doesn't say. It looks like a prepare for a while raid. Okay. That we can deal with. We can absolutely deal with that. In that case... Oh my god. Right, we took this out of zone, so let's get that back in zone. That's fine. Where did Captain Kid go? Captain, finish the job. And where did Lee go? Lee. Oh, you already did your job. Good shit. Okay, let's get Krika over there. Giggles can come to this door. Alright, so we've got 3 groups. Pollution, retaliation. They're on map for us. We've got a ghoul in a doorway to draw their aggro. We're gonna let everybody else chill for a second. Oh, Freckles is on. Freckles is on this other line down here, and it's like, maybe I should move the ghouls down to that line. You know what? What if we did that? Ha 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 ha! Now our ghouls are on a separate line. That'll do. That'll do nicely. Usually we want to have different instructions for them, so let's get rid of that entirely. That only existed. Let's check our doors while we're waiting for this madness to ensue. Yeah, we're definitely going late today, guys. And again, usually I'm a lot more chatty, interactive, all that stuff, but... Ooh, Fire Home of Jigga Breach. Okay, who's real close here? Okay, so they're coming in for a breach. This is not good. Julie, do you have an insanity lance on you? What did you, you do? Can we get you down here? And then literally I need, like, everybody else down here, too. Breaches are interesting. Not sure what triggered them to do a bunch of stuff over there, but they are fucking with each other, so we're gonna accept that. What is going on? How is everybody doing? This got a little intense here. Definitely got a little intense. We are definitely getting some lag issues here. Alright, so they should aggro to us. Come on, guys. Burn a few more of them down. Do we have a, yeah. Totally understand, Maker. Totally understand. Neanderthals are coming around. All of you go up there. Yeah, bound to happen. We'll get everybody on board. Don't worry. Okay. Over here, so we're not looking at the fire. They're all moving around the map. We are lagging like motherfuckers. Could just do doing my factory building. And here for another's Madhouse Madness. Good. Glad you're doing good, Killer. Glad you're doing good. We're, never had dark visions. Sure, why not? I gotta say, I don't know... Where is Humph? Go over here. Alright, Osh, be prepared to drag aggro. Yeah, today's definitely going to be a bit of a long stream. We are finishing this today. I really don't even care. We've got 5.6 days. We've got plenty of food, plenty of colonists, plenty of nonsense. I don't know where this asshole is going, but okay. Just gotta keep on top of it. And I got the last sip of my second cup of tea. Thank you all for hanging out for this eventful day. This is a long time coming. This playthrough took a long time, and was a really good time. Wilkinson's on a minor break risk. Let's have you drink a beer. How long does it take you to drink a beer, buddy? All right, we're doing good there. You know what? We'll have you drink some tea as well. Now, we are probably not going to be able to break both of these at the same time. Yeah, probably not going to be able to do much of anything, actually, but could make use of those turrets. So let's throw another turret pack here. Everybody in. Maker. Coagulate. Barb. Now they saw us go in. Shit, I didn't bring Osh outside. My bad. That is gonna fuck everything up. Tom the dummy, what's going on, Tom? Now, hopefully I got Osh out fast enough that they're gonna aggro over to him, but if not, we might be in a situation where they start smacking on the walls a little bit. Alright, doesn't look like they're gonna smack on that wall. We'll bring our people up here. I haven't had this much lag in a long time. Between all of the debris on the map and all of the raiders on the map, like we are dealing with some real nonsense here. This is a terrible time to social fight, guys. Terrible time to social fight. Wreck Pop's going to be out of commission for a while. Anatoly, rescue him. And then, Jesus. Need a spot. I shouldn't have had the assault rifles out here, but I did. Let's put up a zone real quick, like right here. For assault rifles, we're going to make this critical. Assault rifles, no bio-coded. And we're going to go with at least excellent. We don't have anything below excellent on our people. All right, you're rescuing him. Tom, where is Tom? I think Tom can haul. Can you haul his assault rifle? Yep, Tom is hauling the assault rifle. Get you back over to the line. I gotta say, this is a bit of nonsense right here. We really can't even make the game... Like, this is a 2. This is a 3. Like, we put on a 3 and it goes slower, so... Absolutely hilarious. Actually, you can rest. We don't need you. Okay, they're done. Back to fixing the walls. Oh shit! Not back to the walls. There's more groups. Ha. I just have Barb fixing the walls while it's going. Okay, so now all of them are broken? Okay, the walls over here, we've got limestone locally sourced around the map, so let's do that. Let's have pickles. Any other damage? Let's get a look at our doors. Don't really care too much about these spikes. They're there to take hits so that we don't have to, type of thing, so... We'll get them repaired if we can, but not getting them repaired is not the worst thing in the world. Barb just repairing the walls without complaint, just sighs and does it. Yep. She's like, all right, I'll fix the walls. It's fine. You guys got this. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna take another quick restroom break. This one didn't sneak up on me. This has been a little bit coming. We're drinking a lot of tea, drinking a lot of water. We're gonna have to probably take, we're gonna take a little bit more time. We're gonna go as late as we need to finish this, so a little bit of a marathon. So let's not force ourselves to get a bladder infection because we really want to do stuff. I put the links to Bobby's music pages up there. If you like the Be Right Back music, go over, give him some love, show him you appreciate the music. I'll also run a quick commercial while we go into break because I'm trying to remember to do that. If you're subbed, you won't see a commercial. If you're not, it's only 30 seconds. Then we'll be back to murder real soon. I'm literally like 2 seconds. I'll be right back. See everybody in a sec. All right, quick like a bunny. That was the situation. We're back. We're getting some stuff done. We're gonna leave Giggles over here as a bit of a distraction. We're just gonna try and keep an eye on stuff. Actually, let's bring Osh over in his place. That way we can get Giggles to eat. Looks like Pickles is doing the repairs on this spike over here. We've got a bunch of enemies bleeding out. I honestly don't even know what's going on here. Like, we're doing ending. This is just how ending goes. Bank, what are you doing? Cleaning building rubble. Oh, right. We've got a little bit of a limestone situation down over here. So, Barb. Right, we're going to repair this with limestone. Let's get Barb down here to take care of that. She's a vampire, and, peanut butter jelly time. I remember that meme. You didn't finish the job, Pickles. Did Barb not finish the job? God. I'd like it if they change that AI a little bit. If I tell somebody to work on something, I don't ever want them to stop working on it until I tell them to stop working on it. Like, they'll do that. Like, if you tell them to work at a bench, they'll work until they start starving to death. I think eventually they break off of it, but, like, if you tell somebody to repair something, they'll bring over materials and be like, oh, you know what? I brought over materials. I'm going to fuck off. And it's like, no, I wanted you to build that. Or, like, if you tell them to build it and somebody walks across it, they're like, oh, looks like somebody's walking across my build area. Can't get anything done. Fuck it. And I'm not going to lie, that's it's just a little bit annoying. What do we got here? You're made of slate, so we can get you. You're made of limestone. You are in a weird position. Now, the reason I'm using Barb and Pickles to do these build things, they're both good builders, and they're both vampires, so they can jump out of the way if need be. Very active endgame. We got 5.2 days left. God, this place... They will prepare for a while. Ex-lover of Lee. Okay, so we'll get everybody back on the walls. Okay, what do you got for us over here? We got some triples and some doomsdays. Did we load up a pod? We did. Who needs to top off the 69, 69, 88? So let's go for the pigs. That'll overdo it a little bit. It's fine. We'll just do that. Then we're gonna load. What if we call them before it gets there? 9 hours. Alright, so we're gonna call Teotoria. That drops us down to 38 with them. Let's see what we can load up to give them. I mean, we don't need a whole hell of a lot of stuff to deal with this whole thing. So let's just give them a bunch of meat. That's where you land? Luckily, they're preparing for a while. Our goal, again, with this is just to get them to trigger up all the doomsdays and the... Alright. there's our rep. Now, literally, this is just to get them to trigger up off the Doomsdays. One of the other good ones for this is if you're on a map that has animals, you do a psychic animal pulsar, and bing, bang, boom, all the animals go wild. These guys just start launching rockets all over the place. It's a whole thing. So we just need these guys to live long enough for a few of the rocket guys. Alright, do we still have more rockets? Bunch of triples. Doomsdays. I'd hate to spend more rep, but why make it if you can't enjoy spending it, right? We're going to have Barb... Oh, Constantine, no. Let's get that Biosculptor filled so we can get Constantine back in there. Landed right on top of him. This ought to be good. That did nothing. That did none of what I wanted it to do. That was an absolute fucking waste. There we go. Human leather, cloth. Fuck, we've got way more herbal medicine than we'll ever use. Sure? Sure. We're just constantly loading wealth into pods so that as we use call-ins... I mean, I guess we could totally just do a little bit of, consuming hemogen. No, you know what? You know what? How many shells do we have? 66. And somebody is working on making more, but... Okay, reminder, you can also drop pod one of your pawns on the same map and throw an Insanity Lance, especially a jump skipper. True, very true. How about... I've got another idea. We've got another Doomsday. Harriet, will you do me a favor? Where is the other Doomsday? Okay, there it is. So, Harriet, please equip the Doomsday. And then Humph, I'm going to have you meet her up here. We're still making corsets, too. Alright, you two come out here. Now, what I'm going to want you to do is Invisible Harriet. Then I want you to skip Harriet. Take just a step. Skip Harriet again to here. Aim that right there. Boop. I love doing stuff like that. That is just good time, fun action. I mean, so many of them are bleeding now. Ah, yes. Wonderful. Look at how many are just downed and bleeding over here. Everybody's just crawling on the ground. Everybody, all the other ones are moving super friggin' slowly. I mean, you don't get much better than that. I'm gonna send Maker home so he can actually work on stuff. He's done almost nothing in this playthrough. Well, in this end raid, he's a crafter, not a fighter. I'm a lover, not a fighter. No acceptable food where? Constantine. Oh, okay. Because I don't think he's allowed up there. So I think all I gotta do is go like that. Yeah, that's good. He knows where to get food now. Let's just keep an eye. And that's the end of that nonsense. Bye. Do let the bullets hit you on the way out, right? Could you imagine how many organs we would have if this was like a normal day on the Rim? How's Constantine doing? 4.9 days. I want to try and micro these walls. I guess we could. Let's just have Barb be on work, and we'll just have her come over here. Funny thing is Barb was such a problem early on. When we got her, she was old. She was upset about everything. She had scars. She had issues. Her ex-lover, Tom, was the only other person in the colony. It was just like, she was just upset all the time. Now she's a friggin' rock. She's the leader of the colony. She's a royal. She's a Psycaster. She's got all the things going on. Oh, remind me about the call-ins. We gotta use those call-ins at one of these times. Alright. Put Constantine in another pleasure cycle. Temp good enough for permits. Oh, permits, there's like aerodrone salvo, so it's not really a big deal. I feel like I just thought about something and I forgot what it was. My brain grabbed something and then immediately lost it. I was like, what do we have to do? What do we have to do? Oh, allyship. That's right. Ready for launch. Not sure how much rep that's going to get us, but... Alright, we're going to have to launch them the other pod as well. We doomsdayed while somebody was down. So they went they went neutral. They didn't go hostile, but they went neutral. So waste packs loaded in here, so we can get rid of those. Shoot frenzy on a melee pawn. Gotta love the humor in that. Alright, so... I think we give this to Teotoria, because we're still allied with them, so we'd like to be able to top that off. Oop, that's not the right one. Oh, that's toxic waste packs. Yes, so let's launch those to our random pollution tile that we launch things to. Contains nothing. What else can we get rid of? Would you like 317 Nutramine? Sure. Human leather. Let's give them what? You know what? Let's give them some Psychite tea. Some smoke leaf. You know, you can take the jade that we've been stockpiling for a while. You know what? Let's take some dye. Fuck it. Take all the dye. I don't need the dye anymore. What else would you like? What else would you like? You want a slate blackboard? How about a bioferret harvester? I don't know. We don't need any of that nonsense anymore. How about an ovum from Natalia? Oh, we've got a whole suite of bionics as well. How about like 109 beer? Drop that down by weight. Yeah, that'll do for a gift for somebody. Just make sure to keep loading drop pods as we go here. Psychers have been angered. Toxic waste dumping. Not really my problem, guys. Not really my problem. Alright, so we got 4.6 days left. We've basically done two-thirds of this. Just shy of two-thirds. So, we're just doing the thing. Cox hammer like a shotgun to the oh yeah, that was good. Auto-saving. Now, I've had end games where I get like a day or two of just nothing happening. It's entirely possible to get an end game where you don't have raids every single day. It's pretty common to get a lot of stuff. I mean, it's designed to be difficult and hit you hard, and you got to be prepared for everything. But I would say, I don't remember. I was gonna say, I think when we did the ship on the first no kill boxes run, I think that was the most busy an endgame ever was. Then we did the anomaly run after that, and that endgame was fantastic. Busy in a different way. Because you can trigger the different stages of it, we had an opportunity to take our time to repair a bunch of stuff and get used to, like, you know, just okay, cool. We made these problems, so let's deal with that. Oh, you guys undrafted on me, huh? I told you to stand in a doorway. So yeah, nice little reprieve. In theory, we could try to put bionics into somebody while this is going on, but it would take them like a day or two to heal up. So by the time they were ready, it would be like a day or two away. So we're just gonna leave them there. If need be, we can drop the bionics as a gift to somebody. Ready for launch. We've had a lot of explosive pirates. Obviously, we've had a lot of mechs, but we kind of expected that, right? Like, we're in the cold, so there's bound to be a lot of mechs. Now, we're above 4 degrees now. We're Fahrenheit, not Celsius, by the way. I do Celsius when I play Oxygen Not Included, but on Rimworld, for some reason, it works better for me if I do Fahrenheit. In Ani, everything I've done in Ani, I've watched people play in Celsius, so it's just kind of how my brain works with that. As far as like noticing when things are like kind of getting cold or warm, I grew up with Fahrenheit, so it kind of works better in that sense. We are on a 3 right now, guys, if you can believe it. There is just so much stuff on the map. I think one of the reasons that we've had such good performance throughout this playthrough is that we've needed every scrap of everything every stage of the way. And we've had the lifters cleaning up the map. There's no point in sending the lifters out here now. The main purpose of our lifters currently is that when we're out doing combat, they're filling up the chem fuel generators. So our people take a break, make a whole bunch of chem fuel. The bots take it and they just go and fill the chem fuel generators, keep the power on while we're fighting. We could have them cleaning up the map, but it wouldn't take very long before all of them were smashed up. Then we'd have to like micromanage our people dealing with it. It just wouldn't be worth anything. So we're gonna do what we do. Flash storm, not bad. Mech breach, right here. Everybody there. These guys over here. Now, I've been a little flagrant with the ally call-ins. I don't think a mech breach is the best use of an ally call-in. So we might burn a low shield pack, but I think first and foremost what we're going to do is we're going to send out Julie to Insanity Lance, the one of these guys. Although, hang on a second. Not sure where they think they're going, but hey, let's take this opportunity, right? Let's bring everybody out here. What do we got? Killer, what's up? Mr. Erkin, how you doing? What a fucking mess outside your base. What day is it? I don't know. The day that the day that time stood still. we're going to get up close here. In-game is important, though. Someone guessed based on that. How's it going? Oh, no, it's 55-15 right now, which I think is actually the day Blue was like, I think in-game you're going to get to 55 and change or something like that, so... Took a couple of hits. Pete got smacked real good. See, this is the thing. We've got, like, We've got coagulators and genetics for, coagulating in the game. Like, so, like, everybody is just badass. Problem is they want to breach. Do you have another Insanity Lance charge? You don't. We used that. Oh, hell no. Let me smash them with my finger. In-game tie is important, though. A tie would be hilarious. As I said, if we have a tie, I think it's going to come down to whoever... I think we might use Rim Connect as the tiebreaker, since we're going to be doing a Rim Connect playthrough. All right, they're going to come in and smash our furniture, because of course they are. Mechs hate IKEA because human-assembled furniture stole their jobs, right? Alright, so let's do that. You get that done. How much plasteel do we have? Do we have a lot? We don't have a lot of plasteel, so let's not rebuild out of plasteel. Uranium we can rebuild out of. But limestone is close by. That's right. Limestone's close by, Nether. Pickles and Barb. Barb is going to rebuild that. Actually, hang on. Okay, so that's getting dealt with. Checking our borders, seeing what's up. Yep. This is a total Boy Scout lessons thing. Siege. Okay. We can siege back a siege. Oh, be prepared, basically. Always be prepared is the lesson across the board in all of this. You're fine. Wreck Pop never got their bionics. I think Randy is making Nether lose his mind. Nah, I'm fine. Like, I don't think I've ever been this fine with Endgame. Like, this is feeling pretty good, actually. All right, so we're good here. Let's have, I guess, BD. I'm just going to go down the list. We'll just, anybody who's got bleeds, we'll let them be. We just got to wait for them to settle, drop these on them. Also, we need to make sure we've got somebody in a doorway. Um, 3.7 days left. Ooh, breachers. Everybody who's not them. Come down here. Except Maker, hold back. Get a few people out just shooting down the breach axes. Should help knock them out of the way. Not sure what's going on up there. 51 humans, 19 downed. Kind of feel like they might cause problems for us. So let's like, I don't think they actually set up yet, so I don't think we were able to break them. Alright, Tom's got an insanity lance, so let's get him over here. Like this guy back here, maybe. Good job. Those guys are just milling about. Our people haven't gotten over there yet. Alright, they're broken. Alright, now they're starting to get their shit going, so... Alright, we're not going to wait for Proctor here. Alright, they're assaulting the colony. Os should be bait for them. A Doomsday, A Triple, nothing to worry about too much. Oh, they're going for giggles, not Osh. That's fine. Let them walk a little bit. Make sure Giggles doesn't decide to go AWOL. I think Randy is making other... No. We're good. We're good. I think I read that before. No, we're fine. We're just taking our time. This is a 2. This is a 1. 2 is barely faster than 1 and totally jumpy. We have definitely triggered the lag. The most damage that we've taken so far is a social fight. Oh, you don't have a gun. Go get your gun, go hang out inside. I gotta be honest, I don't think the ghouls are gonna be necessary on this. Let's bring one of you down there. Back you up. That guy stood zero chance. They're all like, here, hey, I hear people over this way. You know those guys we were trying to siege? I hear them. They're over here. Marriage is on. Yeah, they keep accidentally doing that. Marriage is on between Hydracate and Bad Choices. Aw. That kind of sucked. You guys ruined my good time. They're still too short a range to get at us. And they're broken. Hang on a sec. Put my AC up a little too high. It's just kind of like an icebox in here. You know, I'm just commiserating with the mood of our colony. They're all freezing. I might as well freeze too, right? Can we put any juice on this? I don't even care. Let's just press the 3 button. Come on, Bobby. That's from a comedy routine I watched one time, not Bobby, the guy who does the music. So the place is an absolute mess, which is fine. The only downfall to this place being absolutely covered in mech and humanoid corpses, a few animals as well, is the fact that we can't make this go any fast. Transport pod crash. Are you effing kidding me? Your buddies just left. It's not. I'm gonna go out and capture this guy. What's his bio? Night owl, bloodless, super immune, psychically dull. I mean, honestly, I would have taken him. I would have captured him and brought him to our cause, but not now. Like 3 days away from launching off planet. Guys, we've come a long way from our humble start. There were so many times on this run that it was just like, there's no chance. I remember when we lost 3 people to the Gnociosphere, and we were like, okay, we were struggling with raids with those 3 people. Now they're dead. Not sure how we're going to function now. And somehow, I think we did some parties, got a whole bunch of stuff back online, and managed to get to where we are now. Funny story, we haven't needed to use our Psi-Focus regen because we've just been, with the way our vampires are set up, like, we don't need to, so. Rip Killer, yeah, the first sea ice run that lasted, the first attempt that lasted an hour or something like that. Maybe a little more than an hour. I don't remember. I don't think it was even 2 hours. I think it was definitely like an hour or less. We're just waiting. Putting in the time. Putting in the time. Oh. So, I will probably at one point be on Discord tonight. I want to go and check out the thing that Killer built for me on the Satisfactory server. But I'm not intending to put in any major hours on anything or do any big projects. This is what we're doing. We're already half an hour past our normal time, but like I said, we're finishing this today one way or the other. And yeah, that's it. That's all we got to do is just get through this. Tomorrow we're going to play Satis. I'm probably also going to do a reasonably long stream tomorrow because there's a lot I want to get done with that. Next up on the agenda for us is plastic and rubber. There's a few other things. I'd like to start tackling some sort of train network coming Saturday. I think we can get ourselves sorted out. We did the train research. We could probably knock out another few pieces of research. If we need to take some side projects to go get some Mercer spheres or go tame some lizard doggos, we will. But yeah, that's the plan tomorrow. Plastic and rubber, at least a little bit. And we're going to start planning our bases with train stations in mind. Kind of. We need certain things moved certain places. Like the steel can be made where the steel is. We're making steel pipes, encased industrial beams, and steel beams. We're making those there. We'll probably set up a spot over there so that we can ship stuff off. Eventually, we'll either bring more stuff in so that we can get full lines. Psychic drone, high, female. Okay, fair enough. How about... see if we got time to do a party to try and counteract that. Oh, shit's burning. Wait, do everybody on work? Walls. How are they going out there? Hang on a second. You're on walls. And everybody went out there to fight fire? I think that had something to do with the fact that we did the celebration. And because they were at the celebration, they weren't within zones. I don't know what the deal is there, but... let's have a party. We're going to do one more. Cross our fingers for another good one. Just want a little something to keep that high psychic drone at bay. This should help us out a little bit with mood. It's not like we're going to need the psi focus. You know, famous last words and all that. But we've come this far. They gained psi focus back real quick, so... Alright, we've got a prepare for a while. There's a bunch of... what do we got here? We've got centipedes, lancers, needle gun from what? Oh, there's a war queen. Wonderful. Up here we have centurion and 2 apocrytons. Excellent. And then over here, apocryton, centipedes. Okay. Let's have the ghouls. You know, let's have a ghoul guard the door. And then let's get a few people on mortars. Yeah, the Resi boys. The apocrytons, they can be annoying. It's not even... they're not even that bad, and when you hit them, they do an AoE stun on all the mechs around, but they can be just that little bit problematic. So we're going to get our people onto some... I mean, we knocked out 3 good festivals, 3 good festivals, right? 2 good festivals. That should help mitigate the problems, and we've got a Psychic Soothe Pulsar or 7 laying around, so that shouldn't be too much of a problem. We're going to get everybody back over on these things. How are we? 15 seconds, 16, 21, 11. Now, what's our best target? We kind of want to hit the centipedes and slow them down. I think down here is the most centipedes. Yeah, let's take out the centipedes down there. That seems to be the best use of our time. It's not even a matter of taking them out. It's a matter of putting enough damage on them to slow them down, like we've been talking about this whole time. If you can slow the groups down enough to string them out and fight them one at a time instead of 10 at a time, put yourself at a much better advantage when you're not playing with a kill box. So. Some good hits. I'm going to put all of the ghouls out here just because I don't think all of them will undraft, auto undraft on their own. But, I never know. All right, we're going to set this target, same type of deal, right there in the middle of the group. We're aiming at the ground, not at them, and we're going to let the mortars fly. I might want to take a volley at the other group here in a second. There's a few good hits in there. Seven blasters. Yeah, I think we'll take a volley up here. Autosave, autosave. I found the one. Tack treat. Oh, Mr. Ergen. All right, here's the thing. The beast is dead asleep. Like curled up, head tucked into his feet asleep. So I'm gonna refund your points, but if he wakes up, I'll let you know, okay? Like, I feel bad, but I can't wake him up. I can't wake him up. He's he is so peaceful. All right. We're gonna wait. Where are? Jesus, I gotta actually do all this. So I'm gonna reject, so you get your points back. I'll complete all the other stuff. Oh, I will. I'll give him a big old kiss on the head. I'm sure he will come and bother us soon enough. He likes attention, so. But I'm actually, I think I might actually have to take that one off the redemptions, just because more often than not it's disruptive. Like, even if he's awake, if I give him treats, it gets him amped up, and then he wants to be doing stuff with us constantly. So, all right, that did a little bit of damage. That's all we really wanted to do. Yeah, I think that the treat was a good idea, and if I had a kitty cam, like if I had a second camera that I could just be like, whoop, here's my bed with the kitty on it, I think we could do it. But being that my only camera is this guy right here, I have to get him up on the desk and, disturb him from whatever he's doing. So now this guy is no longer leashed to the group because he got rezzed by the Apocryton. We wasted an Apocryton's. Is this everybody? Yeah, it looks like it's everybody. Yeah, okay, so let's clear that there. And let's bring the team over here with the ghouls. This is my last 5 bits towards the cat cam. Oh, thank you so much, Killer. That's definitely something I'd like to do if I can. So we'll see if we can make that happen. It's probably not going to be anytime soon. I'm not going to lie. There are a lot of expenses I'm trying to catch up on here. Benny Hill music, right? All right, we're going to get ourselves a little position like we usually do. We're going to send Giggles to the opposite side, in fact. We'll bring Maker back here. Humph can go here. Now, we got the small ones coming around the corner first. You guys have seen it a million times. Shouldn't be too much of a big deal to chump these guys down. Goof Warder. Attacking immediately, coming from the ass end of the mechs. So, we need to... We'll stay here for a second until the engagement is for real. Like, we'll burn a couple of res charges here, and we'll let this all start to take shape. All right, let's go in, guys. We don't need any of this nonsense in our lives. Wow, the lag is so real right now. It is absurd. I'm not even kidding. New lovers in the midst of the end of the world. All right, so we've got 170 melee-only Neanderthals versus a bunch of mechs. So, chaos will ensue. This isn't even like an explosive raid. And then we've got... Arrived in transport pods. And then we've got a haywire Itakeen. So, welcome to the madness. What is this ending, right? This is 500% sea ice Randy Random is what this is. The funny thing is Neanderthals versus mechs is not even the worst thing. They've got enough tankiness built into them automatically that they can kind of just... They can get close enough, and there's enough of them that they're going to lock up the mechs. My bet is actually on the Neanderthals on this one. If there were Diabolus, I might bet on the mechs, because the Diabolus would just, you know, chonk them out, like, big shot at big shot, especially if there's a couple of them. But, like, the mechs up here can't do shit right now. And literally, there's Itakeens and Neanderthals, like, on opposite sides shooting at the mechs while they're shooting at each other, too. So this is just madness incarnate. Okay, so the scatter raid is broken. I kind of expected that to happen. They were all like individuals all over the place. All right, the Apocryton got popped, so there was a stun. That's going to be good for the Neanderthals. Like I said, it's highly... They're still chasing after some of the people running away. It's highly likely the Neanderthals are going to come out on top for the most part on this. They are going to take some big hits. There's so many of them. It's an overwhelming numbers thing. So... There, they got the other Apocryton, stunned a whole bunch of these guys, so they're going to get in close. They're still going after this guy. All right, we gotta position somebody to draw aggro. So we want somebody up there. Let's give you the ghoul frenzy, so you move a little faster. Now, as soon as that guy goes off map, they all get confused. They've got to figure out where they want to attack. They're going to see the mechs over here, and they're going to go to join their buddies. That's perfect right there. Giggles, actually, let's get you back over here. Let's call that a good spot. And the Neanderthals have more or less got this locked up. There's just too many of them. Weird pathing. I think some of them are trying to avoid the pollution by walking around it, and then they're forced back up because of the way we built. Super weird pathing, but it is what it is. Now, they've already locked their aggro on, so we're going to put Giggles in the doorway here. Let's try and put a 2. Okay, they re-aggroed to Giggles. Honestly, not the worst thing that can happen. Let's get the team down here. Yeah, we had to imprison Never because they're a different ideology. We didn't want a different ideology kicking about while we're doing endgame. Just gonna be a mortar a few. Nah, I don't really care about that too much, honestly. It's okay, 2.2 days. So honestly, you remember when I was like, I don't know if I should put any concrete outside? I think we probably should have. Just because, yeah, that wall's going to keep getting put on fire. It's fine. Nothing next to it can catch, though. Just because we never let anybody get right up here, right? Like, if this stuff was all concrete, it would just mean our people move back inside faster. So, I mean, there's still a couple of mechs over here. We are probably going to have to aggro swap some stuff. In fact, Giggles, let's get you down here. Because Osh is in an awkward spot, but not the worst of spots. But if we put Giggles down here, then we can... Oh, a lot of them were aggroed to Giggles, so they stopped. In. And then... Yeah, you know what? Osh is in a pretty good spot. Actually, let's bring Osh over here. We literally can't go any faster. Like, even if I press a 2, you see how it's barely faster than a 1, and then just me personally, like, I lag the shit. Like, I can't even move my camera around. It's fun. Are you going to go and smash on that door? Is that what you're going to do? Okay, so they're all broken, and the mechs are all gone. I'm not even sure what to do anymore, honestly. I'm just like, all right, cool. All right, we're gonna put two ghouls in a doorway just to pull aggro. Breakup between Tom and Julie. Oh no! Why would you break up? It's such a wonderful colony. I can't believe we've still got 2 days left. It feels like this is just grinding along. I mean, Julie probably just was like, I've got too many husbands. Like, somebody's got to go. I can't pay enough attention to everybody. So, hey, it is what it is. I can't believe this run is actually going to come to an end. I mean, like I said, you can never tell with Randy. It's entirely possible he fucks us real good right now in the last 2 days, but I think we're doing pretty good. I think we got this on reasonable lockdown. Check who did the breaking. Tom asked Julie for a break. Ooh, Tom asked Julie for a break. So Tom was like, hey, look, I respect the fact that you have like 10 husbands, but could I just get like a little bit of your time? Like, you know, I'm one of them. Like, would that be okay? No? Okay, well, fuck you then. I'll go date somebody who's not dating half the colony. La gasp. Julie's still happier than a pig in shit over here. She's just totally like topped off in mood. Like, whatever. I've had plenty of lovers. We're still on a high psychic drone, by the way. We've got a negative 36 to mood to our vampires because they're psychically sensitive. I bet Rika's not having a great time. I don't know how the Mind Numb Serum wound up over here, but we'll just have Rika go take a Mind Numb Serum. Social fight. I mean, I get it. I get that you guys want to fight. I'm just over here letting things burn. All right, I guess we should put people on work and fix the walls. Vroom, 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 vroom. I love how the vampires go to put out fire. Like, you're just gonna get yourself scared. Like, why are we putting out fire here? Yep, exactly. You do have them firefighting. That's true. It's very true. I mean, I might need them to firefight. Probably not, but, you know, in case, like, push comes to shove, you know, I don't care if you're afraid of fire. Just go get it done. Is somebody going to build that block over there? No? Devo! I don't like the new Twitch. I'm still at work. All right, let's give it a little stretch. Ah. Oh, we got some squats we got to do. All right, let's give it a stretch. Do some squats. Finish kicking Randy's ass. Here, I'll even leave it on a 1 because it'll stop when there's a rate. Huh. Huh. All right. You know, they're getting easier. I gotta say, the knees are harder on me than the stomach. Thank you for trying to keep me healthy, guys. You know, Doc says we got to be healthy here, so we're trying. We're trying our best. Your best isn't good enough, Nether. Try doing the best of somebody better than you. All right, I'll try. All right, Constantine over here. 1.7 days, guys. 1.7 days. Oh wait, we also gotta do a shout out for Devo over here. Devo's been getting back into streaming, so let's support him. He's been doing some of the saddest, like the rest of the internet. We're all about that factory life here. Um, yeah. So I think we're gonna do what I said. I think we're gonna take Friday off from Rimworld. Um, so we'll play Satis the next Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Next 3 days will be Satisfactory. We'll start fresh with a Twitch integration week next week on Monday. Let's do a party if everybody wants to party. We'll do Twitch integration week next week just for a palate cleanser on the runs. I'll tally up how many streams this actually was, let everybody know so that we can determine who the winner of the poll is, and that person will tell me what we're going to do next. And I've said it before, if it's something ridiculous, I'm still going to try it, put my best effort forward. If it looks like something we can complete, I'm about it. If it seems to be one of those runs that's just like, here's something impossible, and it proves to be actually impossible, I might, give it the full attempts that we can. And then if we get to the point where it's like, all right, this is like rolling a boulder uphill, we might, decide to go another way. I don't think any of the stuff that people have put up in the chat would be something we wouldn't be able to take all the way. The other caveat is that if it's something that's boring, like if we're doing the run and everybody's like, no, this is really not fun to watch. Like this is really just not our normal cup of tea. A nurse named Patterson is crashing in a transport pod nearby. Patterson is suffering from paralytic aphasia and will be unable to work. She will recover naturally after many days. There is also a chance of lucky quick recovery. Paralytic aphasia can also be cured by special operation, which requires large amounts of Glitterworld medicine. She's willing to contribute, blah, 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 blah. Patterson has a relationship with Colonist. She's Proctor's sister. Fine. Where? Humph is going to leave the party and go and get Patterson. Not really sure. Whatever. At least she's got paralytic aphasia, and we don't have to worry about dealing with her. I could, in theory, use the Glitterworld medicine to cure her, but looks like she's going to be living. You know what? Let's try to use the Glitterworld medicine to cure her. What is it? Anti-aphasia mechanite infusion. I don't know if I've ever actually done this. Whatever. We'll see if it works. Just because I don't want to leave her here when the ship comes, like, okay, cool, Patterson. You can stay, just... Oh, so they'll be up in 2 days. Wonderful. Did I want you in my life? No. You know what? And you're going to go on that. Also, got to kind of arrest her. Because she needs to be brought over to our ideology. How's Constantine doing? Constantine's doing great. Biosculptor pleasure cycle for 11 days. Fun party 2. 8 lavish meal. Recreation. Blah, 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 blah. Prisoner. Let's do convert. Get rid of their bed. Oh yeah, 2 days. You know what? Never mind. We'll release Patterson and we'll release Never as soon as the shuttle comes, in theory. And then we'll just have them hop on. Who cares if we don't have them the same religion for the, like, you know, 5-meter hop to over to the ship, right? Now, what I should have done is set up a ship beacon. Is it too late to do that? It's kind of a little too late to do that. I don't really give a shit. Better late than never. Yeah, absolutely. Here, let's just do another party. Do everything we can to max out our mood for the last day or two here. Now, I've had endings where, like, it's chaos, and then, like, the last day, nothing happens. So, I don't know if I'm hoping for more nonsense or hoping for it to end. Jesus, the vroom vrooms are out in style today. I'm very excited. Let's go again. Let's see if we can't just, like, slam more mood on top of all of this. I think even Constantine's jumping in. Yep. Even Constantine's getting a mood boost out of this whole thing. Stretch. I can stretch, killer. Good call. We just did a stretch, but I could do another stretch. Stretching is good. Oh, you know which one I like? It's this one. Oh, that's good. That's good right there. I like that. I like that a lot. So anyway, I do upload the VODs to these videos. If anybody wants to see the whole run from the beginning or any of my other previous challenge runs, the one before this was an anomaly run, our first anomaly run. I think it took us 3 or 4 attempts to get an actual colony off the ground with that one. Before that was no traps, no kill boxes. The very first one, it was before anomaly release, so there's no anomaly action on that. Technically, I had done a little bit of off-camera playing of that style, so I had a few losses on the concept of the first no traps, no kill boxes. It was a crash landed. I wanted to go with a classic scenario, do crash landed, and do no traps, no kill boxes, no mods. And now that's basically how we've done the last 3. Again, the next one's going to be chosen by the community, so it's probably not going to be exactly the same. But yeah, in the grand scheme of things, it was just an absolutely great time and led us to some really cool challenges, which brought in a lot of people. We had a lot of people come in that are new to the community that have become wonderful and consistent members because of the Sea Ice Challenge. There are other people out there doing Sea Ice, some no pause, some naked brutality, some lower skill level settings. Like, basically, like, this is a challenge. I would say you should do Sea Ice at least once. All right, we got a little lag here. Krika people. Interesting. I've got an idea. Let's use some of our royal tricks on this. Yeah. How many people? Over 200 people. We can't even highlight them. There's more than 200 people here. Do any of them... Looks like all melee as well, so this should be relatively easy. Yeah, it is absolutely a bloodbath. Now, I need to get out there before they actually assault, because this is going to be fun. All right, so check this out. So we're going to invisible. Might as well do it here. Jump. No, don't fire at will, because that'll cause problems. And let's do an arrow drone salvo right there. And they're broken. If you're wondering what the Royal Colwyn's are, so there were over 200. Now there's only 98 of them. Look at all that tasty, tasty meat and precious, precious leather. You can still tell how good Nether is and where there isn't blood. There's no blood inside and no blood in the inner ring. All the blood is in a ring around the outside here and further out where people fought each other. Good times. Giggles, where are you? Let's get you in a doorway over here. "19 hours. Like, all of those organs, all of that meat, all of that leather, it's so hard when you get to end game to not just keep going. Like, did we over-prepare? Yeah, probably. Do I like doing over-prepared endings? Abso-fucking-lutely. Overwhelming numbers, you know? Oh, I dismissed the message as it was coming up. The Psychers are coming in for a siege. Over here. Okay, Giggles is over here. Get a team going. One of the reasons I'm just going down the line like this rather than looking for good shooters is because for the most part, the closer to the front of the line they are, the longer they've been with the colony. So they're all pretty good shooters at that stage of the game. Jesus, look at all those drop pods. It's just solid brick of drop pods. No explosives. So I'm so glad we furried up the ghouls, right? The ghouls have been super helpful. I mean, if it wasn't the ghouls, we'd have the vampires doing it. We'd have Maker and Barb and Julie taking turns and Pickles taking turns. But, you know, the ghouls, now that they're all furry and have their cold resist and everything. God, I don't even know, like, would we even leave this planet? Would we even leave this base? With all of this wealth here, would we be like, you know what, there's a way better life out in space? It's like, how could there be? We've got nice warm insides, we've got tons of thrumbo fur, we're absolutely rich, we're friends with everybody worth being friends with, like, what could possibly be better up in space? You know what I mean? Glitter World? We don't believe in Glitter World. Glitter World is a myth. Want to see the hit, so we're going to pause and scroll down. Awoken Cheese. The leader of the Fiworo has died. The new Awoken Cheese is Uriah Win Rishen. Wonderful. So everybody's coming at us. They're coming right for us. So let's get the whole team over here. Look how happy the Stellarch is. Fun party ×3, Biosculptor pleasure cycle, lavish meal, recreation, comfortable, impressive, 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 spacious. They are attacking immediately. And they are coming in right with these guys. Oh my god, so good. You can't write this shit. I think we're out of insanity lances. That's fine. Everything is fine. Now, the question's going to come down to who's going to win. Spoiler alert, it's not either of the people that are attacking us. Let's fire toxic gas at the mechs. Who's got the insanity lance? Oh, Alikos does. Oh wait, does Julie's got a shock lance? Okay. We should come in third party. Like, they're still distracted, right? Where's Alikos? Anatoly Alikos. It's insanity lance, that guy. What's the distance on your shoot? Alright, fair enough. Where's Giggles? Giggles is up there. Other ones are over here. I mean, I guess we could try to bring them over, but honestly, we're gonna leave them as distractions. We don't quite need them. Oh yeah, that whole part where we need is a strong word. Combat in darkness, masterwork assault rifles, shooting specialist, overwhelming numbers. They're running to death. And what do we got? We got 13 hours. 13 hours till we're off this godforsaken planet. We need to get a cameo in the ending. Right? Timer's down here. 12 hours. Mech cluster? What? Really? Okay, well, whatever it is, let's just get everybody on the mortars. I love how little we've had to think about anything we're doing here. It's just like, oh, hey, like, there's the answer. Jesus. It's an auto mortar. Any shields? Okay, so, like, the unstable power cells come up, so low shield, mech. Don't see any shields. Can fire in 120 seconds. Actually, let's get someone on that too. Alikos, you're here. Yeah, I think Blood Rain would have created a little too much chaos, because if we wound up with mechs assaulting at the same time, and the Blood Rain was still going after the organics left, then we'd wind up in a position where our people would have to either go out in the Blood Rain or we'd have to let them break through the walls. So I think we made the right call, not fucking with it too hard. Initiates in 8.3 days. Oh, crazy sauce. So we don't even have to really... Wait, 8.3 days? We don't have to fight this. We don't have to fight this. I mean, provided, of course, the ship doesn't land over here. It'll probably be fine. Just in case we need them, I'm having Hydro, like, you know, do those things. So, I don't think mech clusters are part of the endgame raids, but the storyteller is still active. So, just because this isn't an endgame raid, doesn't mean... So, some of that stuff that we got hit with was endgame raids, and some of the stuff we got hit with was the normal Randy random nonsense. So, that's one of the things, like... If you're fighting against Cassandra, you're only going to get, like, maybe 3 raids from Cassandra the whole time you're doing endgame. If you're fighting against Randy and you get some bad RNG, you could wind up with all of the endgame raids and then, like, every like, day, every half a day, getting a bunch more bullshit. So, depending on your role, because that's the thing. You know, the old saying is Cassandra kills you on purpose, Randy kills you by accident. A lot of people equate Phoebe, Cass, Randy as easy, medium, hard, and that's not the case. I would say Phoebe, yes. Phoebe is easy. She's basically like Cass, except slowed down. Phoebe kills you due to boredom. Basically, if you're playing against Phoebe, you might get overzealous, because you go so long without a raid that you're not even sure how to gauge the size of what's coming at you. Can disagree. So, what am I trying to say? 63 shamblers. I mean, we had like 200 shamblers at one point on this map, right? But what I'm getting at here is that Cass is going to hit you consistently. Phoebe's going to hit you consistently. And if you get too complacent with Phoebe, you might end up getting ahead of yourself. Like, oh, we've had so much time to hang out and mess around. Let's just up. And then they come and you're like, oh shit, this is way bigger than I would have anticipated. Oh shit, we're not ready. Cass can be difficult if you don't know you're fighting against her. Like I accidentally had her going on the anomaly playthrough. I thought we were doing Randy. We just restarted so many times that I accidentally picked her because I was going through the menus so quick. We did switch it back over to Randy, in case anybody's interested in that. But Randy can be more difficult in the sense that if you get a very active Randy period, his minimum cooldown is half a day. So he can hit you, and then 12 hours later hit you, and then 12 hours later hit you, and it can be anything. It could be sieges, mech clusters, manhunter packs. It could be any number of things. It could be a very synergistic thing. Like, hey, here's a mech raid, a mech cluster, and a freaking siege on the opposite side of the map. And now you're like dodging freaking mortars while mechs are preparing to come and fuck with you, and there's a psychic drone around the map. You know what I mean? And so that can happen. Now, Randy can also go to sleep for long periods of time, and you just get like, shit, we've had streams where almost the whole day went with no combat. I think we always got something or another, even if it was just like a manhunter that came on map. But Masterwork assault rifle. That's pretty cool. Who needs a Masterwork? You do. You're right here. Grab it. So Randy comes down to RNG a lot of times, right? Like, it's not really whether or not... All right, hang on. I think we got to do something real quick. Just so that we can ensure that the ship drops over here. Okay. Alright, we've got 3 hours until the ship comes down. I didn't do this before because we didn't have a designated outdoor area for it. And if we put it out here, it's likely to get smashed up anyway. But, it is what it is. 2 hours. So, where is Never? Alright, you. Prisoner. Release. Have our annoyed guests have Mind Numb Serum. I love how we got new people as we're triggering endgame. As we're triggering endgame. $1 hour. Considering we took 2 hours to sort out a metal horror and a toxic fallout at the beginning of stream, the fact that we've only gone an hour and a half late, like, we would have finished this early if we could have triggered it. Welcome home! Any scars to unnatural heal? I think I saw... Nah, we're not going to worry about that. We're going to a glitter world. 5 seconds. Didn't land where we wanted to anyway. Oh, the mechs are coming. Come on, everybody. Let's get over here before they come. Can you please go a little faster? We're going to take our ghouls with us, of course. Alright, don't care about the prisoners. Guys, take one last look at the base. It has been wonderful. Thank you very much for your comforts on the sea ice. We will remember you fondly, home. Let's all get on the shuttle and get the fuck out of Dodge. Oh, we can't take the ghouls with us. Alright, ghouls are not allowed. We didn't miss anybody, did we? Nope. Didn't miss anybody. Alright. You guys ready? I'm going to turn up the sound a little bit. I'm going to turn off my music. And let's go! You've escaped on the Imperial shuttle. These colonists escaped. Quirk, Lee... Oh. Shit. I wanted it to scroll on its own, and now it's not scrolling on its own. Okay, well, whatever. In memory of Ingram, Theo, Fugly, Thave, Akema, Convague, Orlov, Jumpy, Bryn, Bernie, Key, Rogers, Stanislav, Rachel, Pajamas, Flick, Mother, Church, Justin Lowe, Flicker, Grub, Tom, Graves, Tom, the original colonist, Blur, Lumpy, Thessa, Az, Camila, get it together, Camille, Adam, Hack-Jorat, Andre, Morat, O'Neill, Bunchy, Loser, Makar, Cherry, Smith, Hush, Photoshop expert, man, Killer, Rip, Whoosh, Vance, Alex, Martin, Mila, Oliver, Mila, Mila. I was so sad when we lost Mila. That was a bad play. Sky, Rain, Layla, Albino, Razbask, Galgo, Irwin, Purr, D, Nicolaish, Roit, Bullet, Darklight, Rado, Love, Litzrath, Nemo, Luna, Orlean, Switched, Kelly, Townsend, Natalia. So guys, we did it. We did it. We started with one guy, a gun, and a bag full of money. And now we just launched our entire colony off the planet. Seems a shame we can't bring our ghouls. Name someone after me in the next run. You can just call it Erkin as well. All right, let me put that down. So, because I'll forget. Erkin. Pawn. All right, that's on the post-it notes. Feel free to remind me, because even with post-it notes in front of me, I might forget. So guys, the plan is we're going to play Satisfactory the next few stream days. Tomorrow, Friday, and Saturday, we're going to do Satis. Monday, we're going to come back with some Rimworld. What we're going to do next week is we're going to do Twitch integration Rimworld. You guys have been asking for it for a while. I've wanted to do it for a little while, so that's what we're going to do. After that, we're going to go into the next run. Next run's going to be decided by one of our community members. Over the next day or two, I'm going to tally up, see exactly how many streams it took, post the results of the winner of the poll, and we'll do that run. We waited Waiting for the sun. Okay, let's see who we can raid out to. It's a nice day. Let's bring our good vibes to somebody else. Continue the fun. Anybody playing Minecraft? Or not Rimworld. I don't know why I said Minecraft. I think I just looked at a few random things on here. You know what? Let's go raid Warren. He's probably just getting started. Yeah, Warren's been going for about an hour and a half, which is about right because he usually starts right when I end. We got 27 seconds of ads. That's fine because we got to do the raid command. Guys, it's been a wonderful adventure. Thank you for coming. Thank you to all the new friends we met along the way, the raiders, the lurkers, the dedicated everyday people. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. We've been making streams bigger and better every day. That was one of the most flawless end games I've ever done. I don't even think we lost a limb. We didn't lose any people. We just sorted it out. You guys take care of yourselves. Be well. I might be on a little bit tonight, but not doing any heavy lifting after this long stream. And hilarious with never. Exactly. All right, guys. Take care. Be well. I'll see you tomorrow for some factory shenanigans. Peace.
Full of meds in there with him. It's not a terrible idea. Well, if he goes down, he goes, this is fine. Nether Cloud! Thank you. Hopefully you are doing well. Draft up, y'all.